Tennessee. You phone right up there, Gary. Good morning to you. 131, Gary, Tennessee. Sounding great. Roll Radio 029. Operator Dana. Up here around Buffalo, New York, right at shores of Lake Erie. Big signal. 567 Utah. 567 Utah. 138 New Jersey.
Mine, I'm just testing it out. Take care. God bless. You have a
567 Utah. 138 New Jersey. Operator Ed saying 73 to you, my friend. It sure is crazy out there. Enjoy the holidays. Well, I'll tell you what, I think your friend's going to like the radio. It sounds absolutely great. Spot on and big signal about 5, 9, 10 over. Thanks so much, Gary. Sorry about that. 73 show. We're going to bring Gary up to radio is yours.
Okay, Dana, take care. It's nice talking to you. My cat's looking up at your dogs. God bless you. We're out.
Thank you, 73.
Turn up that way down the good one. QSL, man, we conditioned there a little bit, and thought I'd better give you a shout while we got them in there. World Radio 776. Around the bottom side of it.
409 Virginia, 207. Michigan, 159 Michigan. 450 Virginia, calling CQ. No copy on the 409.
All right, Jim, World Radio 776. You do the same thing. Have a good Memorial Day and enjoy that DX out there while we got it. All right, man, you have a good one out there.
Yes, sir. You too, Neil Benner. Good morning out there around 6 Annie. Oh, yeah.
Hey, attention all you shoppers out there. Attention all shoppers. The 1122 Wing Radio on the side.
Shot and killed an innocent homeowner after going to the wrong house.
Between Buffalo and Rochester, New York. Hope you have a happy Memorial Day out there. Over.
Here, George Leland, Edward November. Having the four corners where a truly tragic and unbelievable investigation just started. So shot and killed an innocent homeowner after going to the wrong
The 1122 Wing Radio. Wow.
5 now, police officer in Putnam County is among those charged in a federal sex trafficking and bribery indictment. Prosecutors say the officer accepted sex with young women as payment for protection. So
We're taking the folks out for a ride. I'm going to go in there one time, man. Roger. All right.
County police chief is facing rape and abduction charges. State police say 46-year-old Kevin Buckland was arrested Monday. County police chief is facing rape and abduction charges.
Northern California, the underdog is Sacramento. We're standing by and wishing all the vets a game ball. Hello out there, Mojave Desert, 302 North Carolina, way to back, copy in the mill. Hey, good afternoon or good morning there, 302. Okay, good time, 40. Yeah, I'm enjoying your weekend.
Hey, I'd like to ask a question to everybody out there. How come veterans only get 1 day, and these fucking LGBTQ, LMNOP, RXT, whatever the fuck they are, get a whole goddamn month? I mean, seriously, how come that the veterans only get 1 day out of the year for celebration, but these stupid LGBT, elemental, PQ, RXT, double half and a half fuckers out there get a whole goddamn month?
He's actually been a little risky lately,
Morning.
November 159, you come on top of the heat that time. November 159, 302, North Carolina. We waving right back at you. Your radio station. Mark, WD-40. WD-40. What to do? Oh, yeah. Hey, how about it? 249 for you. Now, 167 down here in Charlotte. Hopefully they'll get a race soon today. WD-40, man. Do some DX instead of talking a lot of shit. Now, come out. That's right now, 302. I'll tell you what, man. Tell you something. All of a sudden, they're 159. They're all coming in at once. Yeah, you know, you're off this wait, man. Shut up. I may be off under $159, 73s, the triple nickel. We'll be on the side, copy in the mail. Have a great day and a better tomorrow coming up. We'll be on the side.
Can anybody tell me why veterans only get 1 day out of the year for celebration, and these LGBTQ, elemental, PQ, RXT 1.5 bullshit gets a whole goddamn month? Can anybody tell me why?
Talking to Commander to you from the state of Michigan. You don't want to care. 159. Take your 159. 73. The triple nickel. Jersey. Maybe to answer you. Yeah, I didn't have a contact with you for so long, but hey, I have your signal, Roger.
Snooks! Dirty Libert! Society hacks! Hey, if anybody wants to come up on panel, just let me know. I'll put the link in, man. I'm just listening to Skip for right now. But if anybody wants to come up, man, and we'll just have a fucking talk, let me know. I still haven't gotten an answer from anybody out there. Anybody can tell me why veterans only get celebrated 1 day out of the year, but these stupid LBGTQ, elemental, PQ, RXT, UVWXYZ fuckers out there get a whole fucking month. Why?
Around Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Stand by, listening, no doubt. Hey. Hello, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Snooks, maybe one of these days, man, when I'm doing my speakeasy in the backstage and all that stuff, you should come up. You know, I won't be broadcasting live. I'll just be sitting in the backstage StreamYard.
You, buddy. Sounding good out here on the east side. Minnesota, 429 with a wave. I thought I recognized your voice. Good signal over here in Jackson, California. Hey, that 49.
Snooks. Okay, the way to tell that I'm actually sitting backstage is when you get when the thing comes up saying that I'm going to go live or I'm scheduled to go live and I haven't gone live yet. If you check in the live stream chat before, I mean, like before I even gone live, if the StreamYard link is in the chat, most likely I'm sitting backstage. So that's one way to tell. I mean, unless I send in email. I mean, that would be one way. I mean, I can send you an email or something like that and tell you that I'm over there. You know, that's how I've been doing it with, like, some people. I like get Independent Mini or Sunfish or something like that. I can send them emails. I got their phone numbers. I can send them a message or whatever, and just send them the StreamYard link, and you can come on up. But like I said, if you happen to see on like the notification thing that I'm going to go live or I'm scheduled to go live, if the StreamYard link is in the chat already, most likely I'm sitting backstage. Just letting you know. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can get it from Indy. That ain't no big deal.
Sacramento, we'll be on the side.
And that goes for anybody else out there. If you guys just want to have like a more intimate and more private conversations and stuff, I do these speakeasy, what I call speakeasy things. It's when I right before I go live, I'm able to sit in the back room, or after the live is over, I can sit in the back room. And so, like, for instance, like I said, if anybody else happens to come up on one of my little notification things or whatever, saying that he is going live or waiting for him to go live, or he's scheduled to go live, if the StreamYard link is in the chat, most likely I'm backstage anyway. So, and then, I can have, I don't know, I think up to 6 people on the panel or something like that. And, it won't be broadcasted live, but we'll be able to sit back and, speak a little freer, that kind of shit. Anyway.
456, 429, said I'll see you, take care. Yeah, don't hear my friend. You're something that's cool, man. Yeah, I just looked at my frequency counter on perfectly. 105 Arizona, 105 Arizona, 429, Pennsylvania, waving a hand out, 105. Hey, it's got good Niagara Falls, 502 waving. Okay, Buffalo, New York, CQDX, Hey, okay, 105. You take care, man. Do appreciate it.
But like I said, if anybody that wants to come up on panel and have a talk or anything like that, just let me know, man. I put the link in. I'm just kind of listening to Skip because, man, there's a lot of people talking on the radio right now, and that's just kind of like, another way for me to kind of wait for people to get into the stream, But like I said, if anybody, everybody wants to come up, just let me know.
Hey, Roger on that, my friend. Okay, well, you take care. Like I said, I heard you that time, too, and you are making a good trip here to Pennsylvania, no doubt. 429 Pennsylvania said it. Take care, enjoy, and good Memorial Day, my friend. Do it again. I'll see you. Take care. Okay, that'll be fine. American 944, Cleveland, Ohio. Got you 5759. 82317. You got it going on, big brother. You're right. 82317 429 Pennsylvania, waving, no doubt.
Hey, the 1122 Wing Radio. You're on the side listening for all that DX, the Wing Nut, QXW.
Radio admin moderator. I heard somebody out there waving at 429. Was that 777 down there on the PAL? 731. Hey, right back. Neil Bender, 777. Always a pleasure, man. Feeling good, man. I really got like this. I'm going to be the old gunner. Come on, back here around. Neil Bender, 777 around Tampa Bay. Take care, enjoy, and good Memorial Day, my friend. Take care, and we'll definitely do it again. I'll see you. 31 to Tennessee, standard by. Oh, shit. I thought that was okay.
Well, attention all you shoppers out there. Attention all you shoppers. The 1122 Wingnut Radio out here listening for all that DX. The 1122 Wingnut Radio. Over here on the side of the road. And everybody, welcome to the live stream, the 1122 QXW.
I enjoy this. Do you enjoy the DX today? Anybody hear this radio?
I hear that radio.
Anybody hear this radio?
I hear you. I don't know, but I've been told.
Couple buttons to put the processor on. Yeah, you need to get another one back from your mama, too. TQ, DX, TQ, DX. 586 or so. Yeah, we're trying. Afternoon waves. By the way, grab my underwear while you're there. Whatever you got, sounds pretty good. Chesapeake Bay. Okay over there. You got a copy on Western North Carolina 868.
Hello. 1122 Wingnut Radio. Where you're on the side listening for all that DX. Wingnut QXW.
Anyway, we're waving a hand at you. Hope you're having a good day. Be safe out there. It's nice to be out here.
I heard somebody out there in the Rocky Mountain. Hey, good morning, morning time out there. The 1122 Wingnut down here on the side. 868, you're making it down to the Panhandle. Wingnut Radio listening.
1122, wing that. Sounding good. Downtown Reno. 2112, waving. Have a good day.
Hey, 2112 out there in Reno. You're making it down to the Panhandle also. Morning time to you, sir. Wing, not radio, the 1122 on the side.
Virginia calling at 2112. Virginia calling CQDX. 323 in Louisiana.
An unbelievable investigation just started. Farmington Police Control officers shot and killed an older homeowner after going to the wrong house.
155 in the morning. 555. California. Good day. 262. We're standing by.
Officers shot and killed an older homeowner. Control officers shot and killed an older homeowner after going to the wrong house.
638 Southern California. I got a lot of traffic up here. I'm going to take a short stand by. Good morning, Tony, and you are sounding good, but boy, I got a lot of traffic.
Accused of breaking into a home and stealing prescription
Yeah, hey, you guys, anybody that wants to come up, man, come on up on the panel. I mean, I've been kind of thinking about some things, you know, how things are being manipulated, you know, kind of like, you know, this designed obsolescence. Everything has got a designed obsolescence into it, you know, everything, every product, everything. You know, have you ever noticed that things are getting made cheaper, or they're getting made crappier? You know, like, you know, brand new stuff within a year or less, it breaks down and you have to go buy another one. Have you ever noticed that, you know, when it comes down to how crappy homes are built, how crappy cars are built, how crappy everything, televisions, electronics, appliances, air conditioners, everything. You ever noticed that nowadays everything that you can get right now brand fucking new, within probably 6 months it'll probably break and you have to go buy another one? Well, they do that on fucking purpose. Did you know that they actually had to design a flaw in incandescent light bulbs so they would only last half as long as they would normally when they were, you know, normally? It's pretty crazy. They designed it into the light bulb to last half as long, so you go out and buy more. And then there's this thing, the right to repair. You know, I mean, you know, with this designed obsolescence, they want you to just, you know, fill the landfills up and buy another one. Well, and they also design it to where, you know, you really can't even work on it. Or if you wanted to, like, for instance, I'll give you an example, like the iPhones or something like that. Like if you crack your screen, You can't necessarily just, take another screen out of another phone and put that screen into yours. I mean, you can connect it, right? It'd be the exact same thing and all that other stuff. But they've designed a thing in the software. If the serial numbers don't match, it won't work. You actually have to go in and, go into the coding and change the software to recognize the serial number if you wanted to do that. Well, they designed it that way, you know. Designed obsolescence. It actually, man, I started thinking about it. They probably, these psychopaths, elites, they actually probably think that there's a design obsolescence in us, you know. There might be a time pretty soon, sooner than you think, that we'll just be obsolete. They won't need us no more, to do all their dirty work for them, enforce their rules and laws, do their jobs and dirty work, clean their toilets and stuff. They won't need us anymore. They'll have robots doing them, So technically, eventually, to these so-called elite globalist fuckers out there, everybody that generates an income and they steal that from us, they won't need that anymore. So technically, we as humans will be obsolete to these fuckers, along with all the other products. I mean, you think about it. They design this obsolescence into products, and these products end up in landfills, and then they want to actually try to, make us feel like we are the cause of all, like, this global climate change or whatever. But hell, I was reading the damn text, lost my train of thought. Designed obsolescence. Yeah, they do all this virtual signaling and all this other shit. They create this problem by creating all this crap that ends up in the landfills. And then they want to say that we're the cause of all this fucking global warming, environmental impact, and blah, 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 blah. No, they created the fucking problem in the first fucking place. If these fucking greedy, fucking money-hungry fuckers actually built things that lasted, we wouldn't have all this fucking bullshit in landfills and all that other crap. Right? This is a perfect time for me to do a rant. There's nobody in the chat. Anyway.
20-foot container. They got solar panels and shit. It's pretty cool. My friend, you sound as bodacious as ever. 10-4? Okay, class. I come see you. Okay, brother. I'll leave you alone. I'll get on out of here. I'll be back in probably an hour. Okay. I like it when you're there's nothing wrong with her 20,000 watts outside, man. Pointed right at Texas right now, okay? Hey, I mean, if you look at it, Collins made that amplifier, and it works on 11 meters, so it must have been designed. 59 years, good Lord, shine his light on you. God bless all our babies. That's the difference. But the amplifier sounds great. Okay, man. Did you get a meter yet, or no? Are you still? Did you get one of the digital analog meters? Okay, good thing. I'll put it on you later. You sound fabulous. You sound good. Hell yeah, I'll have to go get Motel 6 together.
Well, thanks, Indy. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Indy, passing that on. Yeah, because I didn't have Snook's email, and you know, like when I do my speakeasies and stuff, I can email her if she wanted to come up because you know, she doesn't really want to be on the live, but I haven't talked to her in a while, and one of them things. So I'm just trying to figure out, you know, when it comes down to the speakeasy thing, it's just trying to get enough people aware of it, all that good stuff. But yeah, I was ranting for a minute there on designed obsolescence and the right to repair. It's fucking everything up. These greedy bastards. Greedy bastards!
That's right. If you guys want to look at the beautiful thing, if you go on eBay, it's called a 208U-10 HF linear amplifier. All 24,000 watts of it. Bye-bye. I got I'll text it to you right now. I think I need an upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah. Right on, Indy. You know, sometimes, I mean, you know, I was going to do that the last time I had a speakeasy, man. It was just me and SG for the longest time, you know, because me and SG were on 2 different live streams earlier, and both those people shut down their live stream. And then I was like, well, I'll do it. And it was just me and SG. And then Sunfish happened to come by. He just happened to, he was doing a lot. He was doing a back easy, speakeasy, and he ended his and saw that you know, I had the little notification saying I was going to go live. He noticed the StreamYard link in there, so he just popped in. So it was just us 3 in there for a while. I was going to email him, but I totally fucking got in a conversation, totally forgot. It's the same thing with you. I was going to email you, but I was sitting there talking to SG, and we were talking about some, you know, AI and all this other stuff, and we just totally forgot. But yeah, because I mean, you know, I don't know. That's the thing. I have to like let people know because they won't really know about it unless they know the trick. You know, they see that little notification on YouTube where it says I'm going live or I'm scheduled to go live. If you check and see if the StreamYard link is in the live chat, I'm probably backstage. Until people kind of catch on to that, yeah, I'm gonna have to let people know.
The only ham and radio you get is a 10-pound head stuffed in your butthole before your trucker goes to work on you at the P&A.
Damn. The 707 and the Lone Star. The 707 injection.
Yeah, that's what his mother was called Biscuit Lips from all the scabs. I just want to see what it's like to make the freaking. Oh, I can tell you, you get your full wave driven loop with no gamma, no matching network, just one full wavelength. And you make a loop out of it, and you put that on top of a mast, and you put 4 or 5 elements in front of it and one behind it, and guess what? You got a devastating monster. I mean, sit there, I know these IMAXs, they ain't meant to take nowhere near that amount of power. I wonder how long it would take for it to glow red.
Gotcha, now there's I'll put you in the book. I have a buddy in Florida in Tampa Bay.
Well, I'll tell you, I've done it before. I'll do it again. My buddy out there can tell you, I had 2,000-3,000s putting out, I don't know, somewhere around 16,000 RMS. And that's like 32,000 of PEP and CB watts. And my buddy was coming over holding his radio. He says it was a magical thing as I was walking up your driveway. The meter is moving 9 pounds. When you talk, it'd go into the corner and your voice would come out of the speaker. And the funny part is it wasn't even plugged in.
Yeah, I was carrying that radio up the driveway in my hand as it was talking to me. Something I'll never forget. 159 and a 0 in the phone.
Yeah, these knuckleheads. I forgot more about RF than these guys ever know. I'm on out of here. Bye-bye.
Yeah, let's try this again. We got to get to work.
207. I know. I like playing with the stuff. I like playing with the suckers.
Yeah, there's always got to be a and it was going really good out here. And then a lot of bad inside anymore.
Be good, brother. Bye. Bye-bye.
Shell 35. He's got everything. He's done everything. Got a medal on his chest. Happy Memorial Day, sir.
Speaking of rejects, it sounds like these guys are looking for boy sex.
Obviously. Anybody who's talking about homosexual.
I didn't know that they're fingering their butt. They get up in the morning fingering their buttholes, getting on the radio, trying to talk to another guy.
Well, really the same thing. So what makes you any better?
Hey, it's Michigan Mark, speaking of a fingering butthole. God, I love it when the radio gets active. Talk about a couple faggots and look what happens. They all get on. I got 9 dB of the 1% gays.
That's mercy. California, I should say. The triple nickel, the 555. We're here yet.
Is something about drinking Bud Light? Yeah, he likes to drink Bud Light. I'll stick with the Camp Lejeune water. You can drink that Bud Light.
Yeah, I'll keep with the Camp Lejeune water too.
I'm just past walking by. Don't worry about it.
That's the guy who's wearing his water thanks for all the kind words, and you got that right.
In your mom's basement. Quit talking about yourself that way. I heard her telling you she got your breakfast ready for you.
California, that's a for damn sure.
I got old dopey dipshit on the other end. I got a hook right in his butthole, and I'm pulling him in.
Oh, Lord, is that biscuits and gravy?
Yeah, it's biscuit lips. I got his head underwater as I keep sucking him into the shoreline. I got a big old mustard hook in his butthole.
On the side, Dave. Always good to hear a nice radio like yours. You're buzzing now. I figured you out already. Matter of fact,
well, I get them to say, we're riled up. All riled up, man. All those people wanting to talk and get their name called. What you know? Look at that.
Your eggs and bacon are done. Must be nice.
Well, I got a big sausage stick for you. Yeah, I got the bully sticks that you give the dogs, but you like them right off the bowl before they dehydrate them while they're still fresh. Damn it, I got this radio. Okay, fuck, I can't give it up, dude. I don't want to go. Dude, I want to play. I love playing with these fucking knuckleheads.
Oh my God, get out of your mother's birthday. Don't get a license.
No, I know. Listen to that one guy out there. The guy that gets up in the morning with a small penis, wakes up next to his mother. And then he's like, I got nothing better than Radio, you pathetic piece of shit. Get out of your mother's basement. Oh, we're living in his mom's house. Listen to him cry about it. He lives in his mom's basement. Poor baby. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's all my time. Basement, put the TV down. Oh, look at cry, baby. Well, I'll tell you what, he ain't talking around the block. Tell that guy to join us. I would get him on the backscatter. Come on, you like backscatter when your boyfriend pulls it out and backscatters all over your back? Oh, I know they can hear me. Yeah, it's all good. All in the place today, Mom's 1252. Hello, CQDX. Hey, good morning. I'm Bureau of Cincinnati Police CQDX. QS1 35530. Listen to him. Old Daryl Licks. He knows all about Daryl and licking. Man, act like a retard. Oh, man, this guy's talking about personal life experiences. I don't want to hear his bullshit. Oh, Michigan Mark, man, he's a dummy load in his mama's basement. Watch out for that Michigan Mark hiding in mama's basement. Oh, poor Michigan Mark. You got stuck in your mother's basement. What do you live on, like 8 Mile? Is that where you live? All the black people come over there and shit in your basement where you live? Come on, Mark. You don't want to tell us? Don't start cussing like that. That means that you have a low IQ. You're in his basement acting like retards on the TV radio. Look at him. He's really mad. I got him mad. Old Mark living in Mama's basement down into 8th Mile in Michigan. Yeah, even the black people have to flush their toilets 3 times to get the turds to go over into his neighborhood. Mercy. I'll tell you what, I got too cold. That's what happens when you live with your mother too long. Old Mark in Michigan. Talking people. Just got up this morning having coffee. Oh, good. Filthy people. Wow, I got 9 dB of noise. Sounds like a bunch of idiots. I hear a bunch of chickens out there. How do you teach a chicken how to talk on a CB? Tell them their mother works on a street corner. Be crazy. A lot of cluckers. Tell them that they're amateur radio operators.
Pay attention, all you shoppers out there. Attention. The 1122 Wing Nut Radio stretching.
Yeah, where's that welfare radio? How about it? I'm looking for welfare radio. Looking for a check-in. How about it, welfare radio? I'm looking for a check-in. Welfare radio. Ever since Eli died, there's just a bunch of gay guys on the welfare radio club. Eli died and left it to a bunch of gay guys. The pedophiles are what you are. You have to register the government as a pedophile because you're part of the welfare radio network. Really? At least he admits to it. He says okay, but he says all gay.
Pay attention, all you shoppers. The 1122 Wing Nut down here on the side, listening for all that DX. I'll be wiggling it.
You guys, oh, lordy. Oh, that's you, Mark. You can't say that. You live in your mother's basement in Michigan. We know it. You voted for man-on-man marriage. We'll go back to 40 meters if you don't like it. You can go back to 20 and 40 meters if you don't like it, Mark. They'll just tell you you're a dickhead on a different band. You can't talk here either to that, Mark. You can't talk on any frequency. No matter where you go, they all think you're a dick. What a mess. Biggest fucking gateway drug ever. So now you got more drug addicts. Been to anybody, so. Man, you guys are on drugs this morning is what it sounds like. Sounds like everybody's smoking a little of that high-speed chicken feed. Illegal, you know? And you can, like, kind of. I didn't know they legalized it. They took all that away. Now everybody's smoking the shit. Everywhere you go, somebody's smoking some pot. And next thing you know, they're smoking crack. Because that's a gateway drug, okay? I'm talking about high-speed chicken feed, not just chicken feed, but high-speed chicken feed. You know what I'm talking about? The stuff you get at a truck stop by the quarter gram?
Wondering if I you got the Homo sapiens fucking.
Oh, I didn't know. Some people, sometimes that's a high conversation for a guy that holds a steering wheel for 8 hours a day.
Hey, if I could smoke pot, I might as well do some crystal meth.
Locator.
That's why you guys fucking homeless people everywhere.
TQDX, World Radio 785.
Chicken feed out here. Trying to steal your television.
75, Berkeley,
Yeah, I'd like to see you do it.
knocking your teeth out. Radio 200.
Excuse me, sir, but you wouldn't.
Yeah, there's a tweaker out there telling me how he's gonna high-speed chicken feed it out here, and he wants my cock in his mouth. That's pretty gross. He wants his teeth knocked out. I'm sorry, man, but I named my penis.
It's the black folks.
Not like your penis. Your penis is called Timex. Takes a licking and keep on ticking. Well, my penis is called Secret. Strong enough for a man, but made for a woman. Sorry, buddy. Go chew on another dick.
But anyways, enough of that riffraff. I just want to let you know.
I like how when I unkey, there's no sound and it all comes right back.
One half of you be wheelbarrowed out in the
Oh yeah, I got 10 dummies trying to talk to me at the same time.
and all that homosexual stuff.
Here we go. I said cock and mouth, and look at you. You popped right out there, chicken boy. Oh, you got that right.
United States.
Damn, you ain't gonna rob him without a fight. No, that's what your mom says you do all the time. She's over here making me feel better about my sexuality.
Sexual connection. Sexual connection. Apparently, you're not going to get out of your mother's basement and do something with your life.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good one, all you losers out there. Get your welfare checks. They're coming. I would say stop it and don't let the welfare checks go in anymore.
CB radio.
Your mom definitely sounds like a
making bad
sad, man. You pathetic poor bastards wake up in the morning thinking about how you're going to get your welfare check in a couple days. Well, they're going to shut down the government and no check for you.
Oh, that's a good topic.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, no more welfare. You hear all those ones out there? Welfare radio, welfare check-in, welfare radio 63. And Eli, he died. Well, he was the good guy at the World Radio Network. Other than that, a bunch of welfare tweakers took it over.
Get that fixed. Boy, they're going to be mad. They're going to be
Yeah, those window lickers and hash and mashers. Yep, window lickers, butt hole stickers, you know, all those things that you don't want to be. Well, that's what they are.
We're chop in half.
It's really busy out there, but I thought that was you. I wasn't sure. Good year. Good to hear you, my friend.
Yeah, everybody's a tough guy hiding behind their microphone. You know,
I thought this was Channel 6. Isn't this Channel 6?
It's plain anarchy, but yeah, the government may shut down.
I think is this Channel 6 27025. Is my frequency counter off? I think I hear a bunch of black people out here.
Attention all shoppers, the 1122 wing nut down here on the side of the road. Listen for all that DX, the 1122 wing nut radio.
There's 1273, you know. Out here we live in California. We're going to give reparations from a state that didn't have slavery. We're going to give reparations. We're going to take money from people that didn't own slaves and give them to people that never were slaves. That's the type of reparations we believe in, and that's the type of reparations you guys should be getting out there on welfare. In Michigan. You don't have to work on a street corner and a truck stop to get a couple extra bucks to buy his cigarettes.
Okay, because the government hands them all kinds of free shit. Damn shame, you should quit doing that shit. There should be an exception for that if you got a mental illness.
Yeah, dude, that shit went way off everything. They got one to get now. I don't get none of that. I got paid for my goddamn health insurance. I don't get none of that stuff. I make too much fucking money to get any of that. Because I work for a living. I went to school for my career. Really? I make fucking $150,000. Yeah, dude. Okay? But there's these other people out there that don't do nothing. Walk around and shit. They want to know what happened with the streets from town. I'm home there. They get everything. Bring money. Bring food. What the fuck is going on around here? Well, we had no skip for a few days, so everybody's all pent up with anger. Everybody cocksuckers. But it was really 876. Arizona coming here. I'm studying through the forest in Texas yet. Everybody's paying up, Ryan. What are you doing today, Matt? How about it, DX Land 449? I'm not doing much. You wish. I'm praying on the earth. Yeah. How about it, DX Land 449 Baltimore, standing by. Yeah, right between the eyes. I'm gonna cook some burgers and hot dogs on the grill. Where are you going? Well, I'm proud to be an American. 450 Virginia calling free Indian. Good for you. America, eat free. Yeah, that's my right. Most people fought for us to be free. Have that morning. Well, if you're gonna do it, you'll be now at 30, 40, 50 years old now, the blood that's being shed in the Ukraine. What the American soldier has in there for coffee. So we just called to say thank you to all the people listening in out there that were a veteran and gave us that right to have a morning cup of coffee. Yeah.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wing Nut Radio stretching out there in DX land. That's right, the 1122 Wing Nut Radio DDO.
Good night. Virginia. Trees, man. Happy Memorial Day, all you guys. Already, I know you're in conversation with me. 409 Buffalo, New York said that. Have a good Memorial holiday. Hey, very good. No doubt about it. I'm just gonna take care of it. We're gonna have a cookout, and I got the swimming pool all set up. Memorial Day. Awesome Memorial Day. Take care. 125. 35. 347 Division 125. 2 Division.
Hey, can anybody explain to me why veterans only get celebrated one day out of the year, but all these LBGTQ, LMNOP, QRXV, UWXYZ fuckers out there get a whole fucking month? Can anybody tell me where the priorities are at? Oh man, you guys get up in the morning at 4:30
didn't want to wake you up if you're sleeping this morning.
Just wanted to wave a hand at you, 161 Alabama. Take care, 685 Canada.
Holy cow, braces. I was going to text you and tell you to get on the radio, but I said, he might be sleeping. I don't want to bother him.
Are you talking to me?
I really didn't create much of a mess there. I was
calling 409 Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
working in the house. There little projects that
10-4. I went from the Quad 6 to the Icon 7300.
I took advantage of her being away so I can lay out tarps and stuff like that and do electrical work and little things there that would have made a mess there. But bamboo is tough. It's light, and you just cut it to whatever dimensions you need. And that's a great tool right from nature.
Good morning, 4100. I hear you out there talking, my friend. Anyway, 604 waved at you. Southern Ontario, 815. Let's see for the stand. Let's go get some chow. So did you go pizza to you? You trouble with me. I'm a good way to live, and I don't care how far we are. Her to do something.
Good 593, you got a copy on the 458 Central Town?
That's right, Mega 69 New York. Yeah, we're doing up there, 69, 48 North Carolina. How about that?
That's gotta be brutal.
KW274 back up in the woods.
That's gotta be brutal, you know what I mean?
Radius can't hear this radio.
The cop at your block.
Like a nice
Oh, yeah.
I had to get the extra large today. You be quiet, mud duck.
Frequency 1916, Boise, Idaho.
Hey, 1916. Man, you're loud. Come on. How about that Florida station? How about that Florida station? Over 500. 164, Pennsylvania. Stand by.
A double 122 wing nut, stretching that modulation out. The 1122 wing nut, ready to DDDO.
We don't care if you're on the way.
Happy Memorial Day. Remember what control this works for.
424, you're sounding good here in Clarksbury, Idaho.
I still haven't gotten an answer from anybody out there. I mean, I still haven't gotten an answer. I find it very odd, and our priorities must be fucking out of whack. If the people that fought and died and actually, sacrificed the ultimate sacrifice, their lives for our freedoms, we only get to celebrate them, or we only recognize celebrating them only on one day. How come these LGBTQ, LMNOP, QRXD, UD, XXY, Z fuckers out there get a whole fucking month? What have they done to deserve that? Why in the fuck do we have only one day out of the year to celebrate our veterans? Anybody got an answer?
Where you go, man? You got your communication with Hello, 224. Hello, 224. Yeah, he's out there. He's out there, but nobody can hear. Check, my friend. Appreciate it.
Bunch of dope smoking crackheads in Buffalo.
Preacher, hey, walkie-talkie. Glad we're making the trip by the way.
Man, you're doing a good job.
485 out of Maryland. 485 East Coast State of Maryland calling CQDX stand by.
334, 685. 344, that's you out there. I think that was you. You're doing a great job yourself. Good to hear you in there again. You better have you got that barbecue on? Very good. 344. There you go. Take care. Have a good holiday down that way. Always a pleasure hearing you. 685 here.
Take care, take it in. Take care.
Data was 24491. Hello?
Virginia.
Buffalo, New York, there from Minnesota.
Take it in. Mountains of Virginia, we're trying. 73, take care. ABC.
How about it 825? How about it 825? You buy it
791. Panama City.
We got a copy on this World Radio 1310.
Yeah, 1310, you're making it down. 1122, Wingnut, listening.
Have a real fine day out there. How about y'all? You got a copy on this World Radio 1310?
Wingnut, that's real funny. Oh, that's real funny. I needed to hear somebody call Wingnut out there.
It's still hard.
That's right, that's right. And don't you forget it. The 1122 Wingnut Radio on the side.
Would you say your name's Neil? Neil and Bob? Bob and Neil? And 73. I don't know, you gotta do better than that. It's more than 825.
I thought you was 5% this morning. Hello, come in.
Actually, better than the back door.
Well, then you must be a master.
Oh, I know that. Looks good.
North is right across the river from me into the other side.
What's going on there?
This frequency is not supposed to go back.
Why don't you guys learn how to pull people up instead of trying to drag them down?
If you can reject the,
what can you do when they jump in like that?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Roger, there's anybody in here from the group?
You five out there today? Where's all my
AP operators for Sherman Dennis and surrounding areas. Every tomorrow day, I'm gonna get out there. I can't stand it.
Roger D on that. Only reason I got up, Danny said there was a chicken loose next door. You don't eat eggs over there. I didn't know why he would have a chicken next door. So I went out and checked on the chickens in the backyard here. I counted 3 of them, maybe one of them was loose. I don't know. There used to be a movie called One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That's what I'm living about half the time.
Oh, this kid from San Francisco
Chicken eater.
All right, well, you have a good day. Oh, they're 555 in the mountains of Virginia. We're trying. What'd you say? You missed it.
Well, I heard that. I didn't miss it. Well, I'll tell you what.
CKDX, they're at 555 in the mountains of Virginia. We're trying.
You got a factory back in the backyard there. I'm up in the driveway.
Sir, you making a trip in the mountains of Virginia. You have a great holiday in 73 to you. Thanks for getting back to me.
I used to live in Virginia. Yeah, we hear you up there. Looked like a dog, a small dog. But as I got closer, it was a damn coyote.
Roger.
He didn't have no mane. It looked like he's well fed. So now we've got a coyote living in the damn backyard somewhere in the alley back there. Makes me feel like I'm living in the country. Be nice if everybody could put their big boy pants on for one day.
I really can't wait until you get a big radio.
My old granddaddy gave me a double barrel 12 gauge shotgun, and I've got some double aught bucks. I'll take care of him if he jumps in the backyard. If he jumps over a 5-foot fence, how can a veteran of the United States have a happy memorial?
World Radio.
Yeah, that's all I need to go to jail for firing off a 12-gauge double-aught buck in the city. But I don't know. Got to take care of the chickens, I guess. No kidding. If that cow jumps this 5-foot cyclone fence, it's pretty good. Both in excellent shape back there.
Hello, Radio 327, New York. 3 East Coast of Virginia.
Once you get out of the backyard, once you got in the backyard.
Morning time out there. I heard the 327 out there in New York, the 11, 22 out here in Florida listening.
Get back at you, 612.
I see this one a good day for radio. It wouldn't be the first time a gun accident went off in the house. That's for sure. Get out of here. I got to go to one of them there meetings. Make sure I don't be drinking me a big pot of whiskey a day or something. So anyway, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I'll be back later on today. Have a good day, and we'll catch you. Have a good Memorial Day. Maybe the grandkids are coming over to see you. I don't know. Have a good one. I'm back quiet. Around here today. Yeah, I do the same thing. 7 Mississippi, 424 Oregon. Have a good day. 4-5. 2 like 14. Well, 2 and 1 and 12. 1 and 12. Jump in. Maybe 2. Cold that water is. Not 4 or 5. Jump in with 7. Either way, I'm about as confused as I always am. Catch you later. Have a good day. Yeah. 323 Dallas, 1414. Right downtown, Joe Green City, and I'm back by school. David. 159, say 17, say get you later. Yeah, I only got a 40-gallon hot water tank. It would be fucking running constantly. I can make one quick call before I gotta run, but I want to hear what that good sounding echo radio out there is. Who in their right mind's gonna do that? The sun will warm it up. I don't need to waste all that gas. Well, that figures I can't talk to nobody with echo again because I got echo off of my radio now. Yeah. But I'll get on the mobile. It's got echo. Catch you later. I'm going. Because you told me about it a couple of weeks ago. Pulls across and let it fucking circulate into the pool, and there you go. 420.
Hey, atento, frequencia. The 1122 wing nut. The 1122 wing nut radio DDDO out here on the side of the road. Listening for all that DX. That's right, everybody. Please keep all your arms, legs inside the vehicle and the windows rolled up. Wing nut radio on the side.
Yeah, them work good, man. Wing nut. You can handle wing nut. And then run it back in your...
Well, morning time out there. I hear you out there in the back. There's a lot of people in my speaker, but hey, morning time.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I know what you're... Fun. On the top. Yeah, they're all pushing bubbles. Roger. Oh, you mean a solar cover? Yeah.
That's right, the 1122 wing nut out here stretching that modulation into the atmosphere. The 1122 on the side.
About $300? I don't know what I think. Wing nut, I bet you got a starter radio. Well, I only got a 20.
Yeah.
I think I got one too, and I can make mine sound just like you. Catch you later. Dallas, Texas, I'm gone.
Well, that's awesome. The 1122 wing nut out here on the side and listening to it all.
You know, there's room to get around the yard and everybody fits in it.
Remember, everybody, it's Roger Beep Day.
Plus, it keeps all your kids busy and not in trouble. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. 140 Ohio. The only problem is, once the pool's up, your kids got 10,000 friends each. You know how that is. Yeah, and your electric bill just went up. That's all those towels. Oh, man, you ain't kidding about the towels. 208 was in here, but yeah, you were talking to him. It's nice out. He's probably cruising around. On the west side. Ohio wants to come dip in your pool. He's probably sitting at Uncle Bob's. Uncle Bob just ain't telling us, Grouch. I know. Yes. Oh, 334, 334 around the BAM. Have a wonderful day. Needle Bender 159, Michigan. Last year. Where'd you draw the ball? No, I just threw a shock in at first. And then after it settles down, I'll test it and shit. But yeah, I got them hockey pucks and I got liquors around there towards you, 287. You might want to slide up on frequency just a little bit more, make it easier for people to hear you. Have yourself a wonderful day. God bless. Take care. Needle Bender 159. That radio last year, my pool was crystal clear all year. Actually, I bought it on Facebook Marketplace.
This is the 1122 wing nut radio on the side listening for DX.
CQ, CQ to you.
CQ. 184 around Jackson, California, calling CQ.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wing Nut out here listening for DX. Wing Nut Radio on the side.
Yeah, 1123, and so where are you, sir? Nothing heard. 184, Jackson, California, calling CQ. Any station, anywhere. 184, Jackson, California, calling CQ.
Hey, 184, you are making it out. 184, the 1122 Wing Nut Radio out here in Florida listening.
Copy on that, the Wing Nut Radio in Florida. Is your name Wayne, sir?
Yeah, wing nut. You know, kind of like them wing nuts on top of a carburetor. You know what I'm talking about. Wing nut. Wing nut.
Okay, I got it that time. I'm sorry. I got to clean my ears. Wing Nut, all the way from Florida. What part of Florida are you in, sir?
I'm out here in the Panhandle of Florida, northwest corner, out here on the Gulf of Mexico. Copy.
Copy on that. All right, the Wing Nut, 1122, all the way from the northwest corner of Florida. Powerful station, rocking me in California here. 184 on the dock of the bay. Operator Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. Thank you for your patience and thank you for coming back to me. Have a good day.
Hey, no worries there, Tony. Man, I'm not doing very much. I'm doing all about 45 watts. It's full on Mother Nature. Mother Nature come in my town, I just smack her on the butt and she lets me talk, Roger.
That's the way you got to be rough sometimes, and I bet you got a good antenna too, though.
Mako 5/8, about 45 foot to the bottom of the antenna. You know, not much. It's just it's a Striker 955, not even full power. I'm just like 45 watt.
Sounds like the same antenna I've got over here in Jackson. I just happened to buy it because it was the only one they had, and I'm really glad I did. All right, well, you did a good job with that Mako, sir. Have you heard 1220 out there today also?
Wait a minute, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
I have the same antenna as you. Then I said, have you heard 1220 out here today? Over.
1220. No, I don't think I have. And I haven't seen anything on his YouTube or anything either yet lately. I'm actually live streaming at the moment too. So if you ever want to, man, you can hear what you sound like over on my end, Roger.
Well, that's good to know. I'm going to get a computer as soon as next week, so I'll be checking it out. Thank you very much.
Yeah, YouTube channel, Anarchy Television. Yeah, it's Anarchy Television. I do a lot of skip video gates and other stuff, Roger.
Good to know, my friend. Thank you very much. The powerful Wingnut station. All right, 184 in Jackson, California. I'm waving. You have a good day, sir.
Hey, copy that. 1122 Wingnut back on the side listening to it all.
Way to get more. Good morning, Wingnut station 1220. 1220. Do you got a copy, Wingnut?
Well, there you go. Speak of the devil, 1220. Good to hear you out there, sir.
I heard a station kind of taking the background. I'm trying to pull you out there, brother. Is that Wingnut? 1220. San Francisco Bay.
Yeah, 1220. I hear you out there in the back. Hey, 1220. 1122 Wingnut out here stretching.
Hey, Wingnut station. Hey, we got the YouTube channel. Right now, we rolling right now. We might get a ticket. Hey, Wingnut, you sounding all right here around the San Francisco Bay. Always a pleasure to make contact with you, my man.
Hey, Roger that there, 1220. Hey, I'm doing a live stream myself, Roger. So you can come over my channel and you can hear what you sound like over on my end. 1122 over here.
All right, take care, brother. Hey, God bless you and God bless America and all our troops, man. All the best to you. 70 degrees. 12:30, going to be clear and stand by.
Copy. Yes, sir.
Damn, right, but you run 10 meters pretty freaking dead. I'm amazed.
Test, CQ. Oh, boy.
Hey, Danny. Hey, is that you, Chuck? It sure is, man. I'm surprised you got in there. You enjoy it. Well, thank you. Happy Memorial Day to you and your family. Right back at you, my friend.
All right, we heard Operator Tim out there in South Carolina, and this is 184, Jackson, California,
10 meters.
184, Jackson, California, calling CQ.
Yeah, they are. This is 1310 trying to get at you, brother. 1310 trying to get up there. Going to the East Coast, but usually East Coast doesn't come in very well up here.
Oh yeah.
Here.
1220, right behind you.
I'll have to go over to 1220's YouTube channel and listen after the fact, you know, and hear what I sound like over there. I actually enjoy that. You know, I can, you know, people that happen to do that, I can hear what I sound like where they're at. You know what I mean? Then I can adjust basically, you know, to my liking. You know, because if I hear what people are hearing, like in different states or in different countries, and I hear what they're hearing, I can probably adjust from my end if I need to. Otherwise, you know, like if I'm off frequency or whatever, or whatever, and I can do the same thing. So, like, you know, that's what I like about the live stream. You know, it's like any of you guys that are radio guys, you know, this is one of those places, man. You know, you can come over, you can listen to the skip on my radio, you can hear what you sound like all the way over here in Florida. It's pretty cool. I mean, I used to do that a lot with guys over there in the UK. I'm a part of a radio club over there, Fox India Radio Club, but you don't really hear a whole lot of Fox India Radio Club members over here in the States. But anyway.
If you hear about it, somebody out there standing by, just turn to the channel. The 458 Central Cal, we heard you. We're standing by. Read the mail.
Hang 176-207.
370, Cleveland, Ohio. Operator Jerry.
Hey, I ain't got them pictures. It's barely moved by the electronic plate, you know. Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, there's a little breeze here, too.
That's another thing, too. I mean, I really kind of want to do this one of these days. You know, I do know that there's a lot of other radio guys kind of like me that do the same kind of sort of thing, you know, doing video gates or whatever else and whatever. Dude, I'm serious. I want to get a bunch of you guys together on a live stream panel and we can talk radio shit, you know, or whatever. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that are not really familiar with radio and or don't have any kind of like exposure to it. This is one of those places, along with your channels, where we can expose people to radio, the radio world. And I think it would be kind of cool to get a whole bunch of you guys together, like, you know, in a live stream panel, and we'll all talk radio shit, you know, and people could probably learn from our experience and our knowledge. And, you know, because a lot of us, I know there's a lot of us that are on the radio, that have been on the radio for a lot of years, decades. And there's a lot of acquired knowledge over the years. And for the people that are just getting into radio, and then there's a lot of people that are in the prepper type mindset, they're trying to get their communications and comms all kind of squared away, and they're not familiar with it because they've never dealt with this stuff. That's another thing that we could probably help, you know, with, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that are like, okay, I don't know anything about it. What should I get? You know, how do I hook it up? How do I, you know, keep everything running where it doesn't blow up? You know, whatever. And what's up, Polar? Tracy Moore. Right on. Well, I mean, you know, that's the thing. It's like, you know, and I know of quite a few CBers and stuff like that that have YouTube channels. I know at least about a dozen that I'm actually probably subscribed to, about a dozen different ones. and they all kind of do the same kind of thing, which is kind of neat. You know, like 1220. He's running a live stream right now doing the same thing that I'm doing, you know, just kind of like recording skip. And I did get a you know, recording on the live stream of him and me, so I can go to his live stream, hear what I sound like over there. He can go to my live stream, sound like, you know, he can hear what he sounds like over here. That's pretty cool.
Puerto Rico came up here in the receive all of a sudden. He's loud and proud.
Put that 605 go. Hey, 605, 605. You're playing Oklahoma Southland 176 with that good morning lead.
Puerto Rico, you got 554.
I bet you down there around there, Puerto Rico, 605.
No, it's just a trace above my radio. Bam.
1122 Wingnut out here, stretching that modulation out. The 1122 Wingnut Radio.
Right, 404 right there, Puerto Rico, 605 Texas with that afternoon wave. 251, been putting them up on North Idaho Drive. QSL 7x9 in the Lone Star, Texas. Audio wave. Test. Audio. Hello. Hey, QSL on that. Pleasure on this Amherst 406. Oklahoma Southland 176.
Hey, 176, you're making it out. The 1122 Wingnut Radio, listening to it all.
Roger that, 1122. Appreciate it.
You too, boo.
Have a good day.
You know, every once in a while, I
What day that is?
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good way to do it.
Standing by.
Hey, no worries there, 176. 1122 Wingnut. I'm just wandering around the frequency, the 1122 out here on side.
Roger that, Wingnut. We'll see you, brother. 73s, Oklahoma Southland 176 on the side.
Oh yeah, I'm also doing a live stream, y'all. So welcome to the live stream. 1122 Wingnut out here for Anarchy Television, YouTube, Wingnut Radio on the side.
Roger that, 1122 Wingnut.
I get one,
No doubt about it. Oklahoma Southland 176 said that. Booming in here. We'll see ya. I have to look it up.
I looked at the East too the other day. I put in my book and I got
Oklahoma Southland 176.
radio. Holy cow.
One more time. I'm standing by.
Yeah, nice prices too.
Oh, boy, you know that's right. Yeah, 28 Illinois. I see the mic on radio.
28 Illinois, man. You're sounding really close to Pennsylvania.
So we got
Happy Memorial Day.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hey, I'm curious, everybody out there, how come our veterans only get one day out of the year when all these LGBTQ, LMNOP, QRXT, UV, WXYZ motherfuckers get a whole fucking month?
That ain't no joke. Yeah, that's 72 and 72 I think Wisconsin local, man. You're smoking in Pennsylvania. 6-6 with the way. Those pictures that you shared. How about that 6-6 in Pennsylvania?
1220.
12-20.
Hey, 1220. If you go, if you go back to the replay, if you go back on this live stream at 1 hour and 20 minutes, that was about the time when we got that contact, so you can hear what you sound like out there. Roger?
How about it? 66, 66, 66. Let's just see. Oklahoma Southland 176. Try it, right? Yeah, that other station out there too. I heard you. I heard you in here, man. You take care. Have a happy Memorial Day. Roger that. 66 to be Oklahoma Southland 176. Waving that hand.
This morning after 2 a.m. You hear me okay, Joe? I got got my power turned way down.
And 128 Illinois got a good copy on you. 914 on the return.
Okay. Instead of doing 150 with his averaging, instead of with his...
Illinois, happy holiday.
Yeah, so maybe 60 at the most.
The 1122 Wingnut out here on the side of the road listening.
Roger.
That way I don't bother checking those guys.
Yeah. How close are you to Chicago?
Hey, wait, Nut.
Yes, sir.
What's your 20?
Northwest corner of Florida, Panhandle. On the Gulf of Mexico, copy.
Come back with that one.
Copy on that.
I'm out here in the northwest corner of Florida, up here in the Panhandle of Florida. Gulf of Mexico, copy.
Copy that. Copy all everything we said, brother.
You take care of yourself.
Yeah, we're in Florida. Gulf of Mexico. Roger. Appreciate it. I got you wrote down. We went down a lot more. Oklahoma Top Bender 176.
Hey, no worries there, 176. I'm all over the band. You know, I sit mostly on 38. It's a home channel over here, but I'm all over the place when the skip's running. And like I said, man, check my out there on the YouTube, Anarchy Television. You can hear what you sound like over there, Roger.
Is that a myth?
I appreciate it there, Wayne.
Test out 1, 2, audio.
38 and all that. And hopefully we can talk more. Your friend, Oklahoma Top Bender 176, said that, and back clear.
This is Montreal 438. I heard a 604 Tennessee. 604 Tennessee.
07 176.
Yeah, go ahead.
You think?
Come again.
Do you think those will work?
Those are 140s. What's in there, too? I sent you some pictures of the ones I got.
Hey, one of these days, 1220. One of these days, man, I want to figure out how I'm going to do this, because I want to get like a bunch of other CBers that are on YouTube also. All right. You know, I know you got a channel. I know a couple other people have got channels, and they do kind of the same kind of sort of stuff. I would love to give everybody on a live stream panel so we can all just sit here and talk radio stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of cool, man. One of these days I want to set that thing up.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, yeah.
We got a little copy. It's a little rough, but go ahead. 4-2.
That donor meeting book for May 28th. Audio 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio test.
Your friend, Oklahoma Top Bender 176. With that way, you're chatting by.
2, 1, 2.
Take care. And don't catch you later.
Audio test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio.
Also, if you want, man, like I said, if you want to come up on a panel, man, right now or anything like that, just let me know, man. I even got it in the chat. I think you can probably still see it, but the link's in the chat. I didn't pin it, but it's in the chat.
Audio test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio.
730, 15 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Come on.
Audio. 128, 128, Illinois, 48 Montreal.
Hey, the 1122 Wingnut out here stretching that modulation out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, yeah.
You were all checked in by radio. 730 the key to it. Rocket old school. Come on.
Audio 1, 2, 1, 2.
They said one time, but, you know,
43 Keystone State, reading the mail.
You walked right over the top of them. That's the one. You have to move to you.
Yeah, I'm on 365.
How about that 1310, 1310? Oklahoma Sidebender 176, waving and standing by you.
1212. 38. 55 to 18, 18 to 164. And I'm right there.
Hey, this is the 1122 wingnut out here stretching out there. Hey, 1220, you out there on the side?
You go too.
I still ain't got it there, 207.
Leaving here.
You on it?
I still ain't got those pictures yet.
Yeah, I'll try to send them again.
Oh, good. I already put a voodoo on your phone.
Yeah, you hit the bridge.
My first person was Trevor, and
You're all tied up from the old Rainier Brewery to on the other side of town. That's your full side.
How about it, Trevor? How about you, Trevor? Your friend, one. Oklahoma Sidebender 176,
I love you, Snook. That's right. When you vote, you are giving your written consent for a ruler to rule over you and everyone else. If you really want a ruler to rule over you and everyone else, so go ahead and vote for me. I will be the absolute best overlord you ever freaking had, man. That's right. Wingnut Radio for president.
Mr. Don?
Oh, I see Romeo Golf 131. What's going on, my man? 73. Thank you. Right in there, right over the noise level, no doubt. Romeo Golf, getting down. 35, Illinois. Audio. Roger, Dodger.
Local experimentalist.
Good job yourself.
Look at that. Stretching all the way across the pond. Like I said, if anybody feels like they want to come up on panel, just fucking, I'll put it back in there. I put it in there again. And feel free. I'm just kind of listening and skip and kind of talking all, whatever. But if anybody wants to come up, feel free and all that shit. Because I was sitting there talking about designed obsolescence and right to repair and AI and all this other shit earlier. But anyway, otherwise, I'm just kind of listening and skip and talking.
Yeah, that's right. This one only got 6, I think. Yeah. Wow. No wonder that thing puts spots out.
Yeah, I'll just have to, save my $5 bills.
Zero 01, Virginia, stand by.
This is the 1122 wingnut out here stretching that modulation out into the atmosphere. The 1122 wingnut radio.
I can't remember if it was free shipping. It was going to be more for shipping.
You don't buy stuff like that, it ought to be free shipping, but it probably ain't with that company.
Ain't no worries, local.
It's the same way with RCI. Did you check with RCI?
No, I'll get on there and look and see what they got.
Yeah, I don't know if they sell them, but they might. Not sure though.
Yeah, I'll get on there and look around,
Yeah, that number I gave you for that guy that built him.
Yeah.
You might want to either call him or message him and see if maybe he has some that's cheaper. Maybe he might have some good ones laying around that he maybe sell.
Yeah, Tim, boy, yeah, I thought about just changing those 3 out, but Steve told me I should change all of them because it's kind of like coils on one of these vehicles. They just start falling out, you know, one at a time or two at a time.
Yeah, well, if you watch BBI's videos, he'll say the same thing. Because whenever they start going out, you put new ones in there. Next thing you know, the next ones are going out. He says best thing puts a whole fresh bunch in it.
Yeah, 10 boys out. That's what I plan on doing. So.
Yeah, we are at San Francisco Bay on the Golden Gate Bridge, right around.
So they, three of them showed bad, huh?
3 of them showed bad.
Wave the flag.
How do you check them? I can't remember how you check them.
Now you gotta have that meter to have that capacitive setting on it.
What's up, John?
Yeah, that's right. I don't have one of those.
Yeah, this Mac meter that I got, it's got
Good to see everybody stopping in, man.
So, you know, I checked them that way.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Temple. Hey, Roger, I hear you. Yep, it's, yeah, every so often you gotta go through all that equipment to make sure everything's hooked up and make it.
I had to YouTube it, you know, to figure that out.
Yeah, Roger. I don't guess I got that. My meter don't have that capacity on it. You had to send me a picture of yours, that way I can tell if mine's got it or not.
Alrighty, I can do that.
I've been talking on that this morning.
Oh, John, you know, things could be worse. Things could be better. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I have no control over. And I'm just trying to concentrate on the things I can control. That kind of thing. Hey, it's the 1122 Wingnut. Here listening for DX.
Everywhere, that's the whole thing. There's no rhyme or reason, but West Coast, down to Florida.
Hey, conditions are moving, man. I can hear them. I can hear them moving.
All-wheel drive, four-wheeler motorcycle rally on Water Street.
75% of them are.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wingnut out here stretching that modulation out. The Wingnut Radio.
To them, dude, believe me, there's a lot of them, and they're nuts. They ride wheelies, fucking that car's coming towards them like retards, dude.
601 around Indiana, you're sounding good in Pennsylvania. 601.
Yeah, if you stop, dude, they'll surround you. Everybody on the plane, so you gotta be careful. That's how them motherfuckers are like that. They go back here like 5, yeah, I rode with them guys a few times and I stopped because they're just fucking nuts. Number 25. So I started riding, which is a copy that there, 159. We go cruise up on the tracks. We run on the street a couple of times.
Number 25, 25, Terry, what the way?
Triple 3 in New Jersey. And if I honest with you, me, my son James, and someone else, we went all the way down by the Helmet Strip and drove in the street. And there was a Buffalo cop truck right in front of us. We stopped right behind them at the red light and everything. They didn't even bother us. We drove all over, dude. Have a good one. 73 in the Garden State, New Jersey. We're standing by. Have a good one. But yeah, it's a lot more funner on the tracks, dude, with the hills and jumps and shit. You know, it's fucking crazy. It's fun as hell. I don't know why they go nuts on the streets like that. New Jersey standing by. Because the four-wheeler's not made for the street. Dude, all the dudes I know, they got street and shit, and nice aluminum rims all hooked up. They know what they're doing.
Wisconsin, 2525, number 25, Pennsylvania's way.
They got knobby tires on them. Look at them when you see them go by. Regular street tires on them.
Hey, this is the 1122 stretching that modulation out. That's right, that Wingnut Radio. Wiggling.
These are like nice ass Banshee 400s and shit. I got all these covered up there in the mix. Alright, man, take care. I'm cruising down the street today. Hey, 666, we hear you in here. 333, that's not what they're made for.
Because they ain't supposed to be out there, and if I hit them, it ain't my
I'm sure if you
That's right. Drag your trailer right over the fucking side of them, knock them over, and punch them with the fucking wheels.
too many cars. And as it is, just driving a regular car, they don't fucking use their blinkers and bullshit. They cut you off. They went in near the tree in New Jersey.
You should see the freaking raccoon we hit last night. This fucking thing was so big. I thought it was going to front wheel on the left driver's side, rolled on the floor, and I mean, you could feel it on your feet. This thing was rolling on the floorboards. It was a big, and then got kicked out by the right rear wheel. Holy shit. Andy was traumatized. She goes, oh my God, I like raccoons. I go, it happened. The fucking ran up so fast. There was no stopping, no slowing, no nothing. It was just one of those. This is what happens in life. Timing is bad. Oh, she was all upset. She pulled over.
Monday, doing like that with the Thursday. That's how they do this, Chief.
No, I got out and checked the front valance. That was all clean. It just must have
fucking way more power.
Front wheel, guy. Like by the left front tire, then rolly, and spit out by the right rear, man. It made a shit ton of noise.
Real good expansion with the exhaust plates this morning.
I don't want to say nothing to gross her out, but I could smell the meat with my window open underneath the car, you know, like burns of the exhaust and the fur and shit. And she goes, oh, I wonder if there's any on the bottom. I go, no. He's having nothing. No, I know. Like, it was gamey underneath that fucker.
He's like, I don't know, he switches back and forth, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I decided the project today was to empty out the old toolbox and
Yeah,
you gotta do that because the shit just gets scratched and the thing will run from the 3 or 4 people coming back to 443 Delaware to Bristol Whistler. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, if you gotta roll it somewhere, it just goes ding, 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 ding. It doesn't just gouge the paint off the bottom of the drawers.
10-4, yeah, I love this radio, man.
I know how I feel about mine. Yeah, I didn't realize how much shit I would They started him off the box.
We got out great, I talked over, but there's definitely a big difference.
Get this out of here. We'd save everything. Bent wrenches. For one job, you take a torch and bend a wrench. Frames are massive. I got shit in there in 6 years.
Oh shit.
You're bringing stuff up from like nothing to like
We're out there around northern central Kentucky.
Pennsylvania, number 25. We went time was brought into building this thing, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I went to Spencerport yesterday. Oh, yeah. Sure had great, perfect music on. It ended up coming up full, but it was Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I mean, just right in my wheelhouse. And then those steaks we took out from the IGA in Alabama, 7 freaking porterhouse or ribeyes out there. And then her brother made salads and shit. Oh my God, the music was perfect, the food was perfect, the weather.
Hey, could you please raise your hand and wait until you're called on?
I hadn't eaten like that in a long time. I mean, I finished my steak after the salad. Again. Then there was like this huge chocolate chip ice cream cake, or ice cream cake and ice cream, or a chocolate chip cake, and then they got ice cream. And I went, I think you got rid of toast. Sure.
You could do that with the 7300. They sell the samples meters under 159 up there in Michigan, 71 down here in Virginia.
7300 over to Matt's house. He knows how to make the clock work off military time.
71. 3 men, 7300 David Murphy.
Couldn't get it done.
70. I don't know. I know mine's still on military time. I can't find no 7, so.
Might be 59 Michigan clear.
Yeah, my ass.
It was 159. It was just plain 71. 71 down in Virginia. 73 is your way. Have a good day.
Or 7 in there. Up and down little signal.
Yeah, Romeo Golf 903. There you go. We see you right here on the Facebook. Down there in San Francisco, up at the water. Now let's go look at the water.
You're still moving over here. Romeo Golf 1220. 1220. Got you down here, my man. Take care.
Radio 1122 Wing Nut Radio, stretching that modulation out.
Happy Memorial Day to you and the family. You guys, I still ain't got that picture. 207.
Yeah, my phone's doing some downloading crap or something. I don't know.
Always up, man.
Yeah, I can't more on that for sure.
Yeah, Mike, I think I lost you there. You have a great Memorial Day, and we'll talk at you some other time. WW, how about that 585? Homicide Maker 176, waving. Hey, Don, you have to take your blood pressure.
Yeah, it's doing about 1 point. About 1.1 on that meter.
Roger that, 585. 73, to you. Happy Memorial Day. Will it be Oklahoma Sidebender 176? Yeah, 207. What is it doing? Software update?
And also for glucose.
Yeah, this game's updating that I've been playing.
I keep practicing mine that way.
Oh, I don't have nothing on mine. I used to on that other phone I had, because I had the Galaxy Pro Plus, or it was the 13 Pro Plus. I lost it at a casino or whatever, and I guess somebody spotted it. They didn't turn it in or nothing, man. So I had to settle for this piece of junk I got now. It's a damn iPhone 7. And it sucks.
Yeah, I don't like him iPhones much myself. Yeah, I've got about 1.1 on this SWR, so Western Illinois. And that's in between the amp and the radio, and then I got about 1.1 on the going out, you know.
Oh, that ain't bad at all. Shoot, can't beat that.
Yeah, I'm just used to that needle not moving at all, but, you know, so, but the other amp, it don't do that, that 6-pill.
Yeah, that's because that 16 has a more little power, you know, so it's going to raise it a little bit.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah. Yeah, I was just messing, you know, trying to keep everything as low as I can.
Yeah, roger that. CQDX 199, 199er Florida, calling CQDX.
A199, you're making it the Panhandle of Florida up here.
Hey, roger that. I'm over here in the Panhandle of Florida myself there, 199 Florida, back to you.
Yeah, copy that, 199. This is the 1122 wing nut over here in Panama.
Oh, you're down there in Panama. Okay, I'm over here at the Funiac Springs there, copy.
Hey, copy that. Well, hey, afternoon time to you, man.
Hey, thank you so much, sir. Yeah, I usually monitor 38 out there. We talk a lot in the nighttime on 13 and 23 on the AM channel there, copy.
Yeah, copy that, copy that.
If you ever get out on in the evening time, channel 13, channel 23, the boys out of Alabama are down here. We're all on the channel there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Every once in a while I'll pop in. I don't really do a whole lot of talking on AM, though. I'm only running about 35, 40 watts, Roger.
Hey, Roger, well, your 35 watts are making the trip, no doubt. If you can do it during the day, you can do it at
CQ.
Well, that's why I like talking sideband. Honestly, man, I don't have to use very much to get out.
Hey, Roger, well, you're doing a fine trip. You got a base station set up down there?
No, it's just a Stryker 955 mobile radio. Set him in the house as a base station. Mako 5/8 ground plane up there on the tower.
Roger that on the Mako 5/8. Well, that's a damn good antenna, no doubt. I'm running an Antron 99, but I'm only up about 27 foot in the air on an old Cobra 2000, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I used to have an Antron 99, but it got hit by lightning. I think lightning likes copper, so I switched to that aluminum, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Go ahead. You too out in Florida. You coming in here good in North Central Texas, 1229. Hey, Roger that. Hey, 1229. 1229 out there, Central Texas. You copy 199 Florida. Go ahead. Yeah, I copied both of you, and he said he was on a 955 Stryker and putting out 35 or 40 watts for. That's what I'm on, is a 955 Stryker with a Antron 99, and I guess mine puts out about 80 watts. Anywhere from 60 to 80. Yeah, he's working that Stryker down there in Panama City, no doubt. He's running at 35 watts with the Mako 5/8 up in the air there on the tower. He said, I don't know, you copy him over there out of Texas? Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. Hey, 1229. Yeah, I run everything off of batteries and stuff like that. My battery system is not really keeping it charged like it should, so I've got to set way back when it comes down to wattage pushing out of this radio, Roger. I can get probably 90 watts out of this radio, man, the way my finals are.
Yeah, Roger. This Stryker 955s, they seem to be good radio. He says you're making a fine trip out there to Central Texas there. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm going to get off here and let y'all go on with your conversation. It's good to talk to both of you. 1229, North Texas. Hey, 1229, we definitely do appreciate the comeback. We appreciate the reports, sir. You keep it up. Enjoy Memorial Day. Remember to thank a veteran. That's the reason we got these radios. We can enjoy a hamburger today. God bless y'all. 199 Florida. We're on the side.
I got 199 Florida 207 Oklahoma trying.
Oklahoma, 199, Florida, go ahead.
Making a good trip here around Tulsa, Oklahoma there, 199. Just wanted to let you know that, brothers.
We appreciate the flowers out there from Tulsa, no doubt. I love Tulsa, Oklahoma. I've been out there many a time. Chicken fried steak. Yes, yummy, yummy. 199. Back to you.
Hey, Roger that, 199. We say 73 to you out there. Have a happy Memorial Week day out there, man. 207 Oklahoma, standing by.
Roger that, 207. We sure will. You be safe out there. God bless you all, man, out there in the western part of the United States. Stand your ground, and let's all remember to get the right man in the presidency this time, even if it's a fake out.
Roger, Roger, brother. We got you there. We're on the same page.
Hey, 195. That's right. They know they're afraid because they've been doing us wrong.
They definitely been doing that for sure.
Hey, 207, I just want to tip my hat. 1122 over here listening.
But you was liking it.
73 out there, 199. That other station, I had you in there for a second there, 207.
207, I just want to say I'm tipping my hat. The 1122 Wingnut out here listening.
Copy that, 1122 Wingnut. Yes, sir. You making a trip here, brother. Take care, 73 to you. World Radio 207, Oklahoma, standing by.
See good. Roger, Wingnut. You copy 199 down here, top of the pile.
Come on down, as they say on The Price is Right, 199.
Hey, Roger, I appreciate it. Just give me a shout out to y'all. God bless y'all. Have a fine rest of the weekend. We'll sit on the side.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, 199, I got a question for you. How come all our veterans only get one day out of the whole freaking year when the LGBTQ, LMNOP, XYZ motherfuckers out there get goddamn a whole month?
Well, the only reason I can give you for that is that we are not executing our Second Amendment rights. Okay, go ahead.
10 floor, Roger.
So once we stand up and figure out that it ain't going to change unless we change it, then I guess it's going to keep on rolling and rolling, and it's going to keep going south. You know what I mean? And I don't mean down here.
No, I hear you, man. I hear you. Ain't nobody coming to save us. I'm going to tell you that straight up. It ain't going to be Trump. Ain't going to be Jesus. We, the people, are the ones we are waiting for.
No, that's it. Well, it's going to be time sooner or later before it's too late. That's all I can say. We'll wait and see for a minute. They start knocking on doors and people are going to start talking. Then they're all going to get either afraid or they're going to get a backbone.
Well, I've been saying this for like 10 years, man. Most people won't realize how bad it really is until they start seeing robots going down the street killing people and drones are over our heads.
Yeah, you tell them.
That's right. You're correct. I think we could take the robots on.
I've been trying to think of that. It depends, man. It depends on what little robot babies they make. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't seen a piece of metal or a piece of just about anything that can stand up to sulfuric acid.
Or yeah, thermite.
308. That's crazy out there. That's for sure, man. Live, love, and love Jesus. Hello, right back. Good afternoon, Ohio. I did not think it was there. So we found it there. And we're jumping out of here. 73 here. So strike it out. About to get across the street here. 73 here.
that Bearcat's working. You know, I know there's a bunch of people out here on the radio and stuff like that. If any of you guys happen to get on YouTube, man, check out my channel out there. It's Anarchy Television. I do, you know, some video gates and stuff like that, a skip and all that stuff, and live streams and different stuff, panel talks and stuff. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. There's people out there that just really need to kind of open their eyes and see the truth. The only thing is, man, in this empire of lies, truth becomes treason. So we got a big battle ahead of us out there, y'all.
You got that right.
Remember to prepare, not just like a bunch of tin cans of food and water and stuff like that. You need to actually prepare your mind and your soul for the battles ahead.
Yep.
That's another thing too, man. I've been trying to get a bunch of radio guys out here on my YouTube channel on a panel talk, man, so we can talk radio stuff, man. There's a lot of people out there, man, that really don't have a lot of like exposure to radio, or they've never been around it and all that stuff, and they're like wanting to get into it, you know, because some of them are starting to think like, you know, prepper type mentality for like communications and comms and stuff, and they don't even know where to start. We have a collective knowledge of decades of fucking talking on the radio. I'm sure we can help somebody out.
That's what it's all about, is helping people out.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something, man. If the cell phones go down, how are we gonna talk? Roger.
CQDX, 210,871, Massachusetts, in the mobile, stand by.
CQ. This is 428 from Yorktown, Virginia. Barefooting with the Bearcat 9A.
Hey, 428 out there on that Bearcat, you're making it down to Panhandle. 1122 wing nut, listening to it all. Yeah, let's go back to the noisy channel. See if there's anything over on the noisy channel. Let's go back to 30. I'm on channel 36 right now, 365. I'm gonna go to 385 right now.
Yeah, we know you. You got hair on every inch of your body. You're just going out to get sun fur.
Oh, no, I got plenty of that. I got that when I was in Florida.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here on the side listening for all that DX. Wingnut QXW.
I don't use that shit anymore. Tried it once in my life. Won't ever use it again.
Okay.
Catch everybody later, son.
I'm glad it did slow down the leak, though. At least the shit don't fly out of the hole and go up off the hood onto the muffler. Now it just drifts off a little bit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you should just change the skin.
I will.
Yeah, and I'm not sold. I'm going to go out and enjoy the weather.
Whether you want to or not.
Then I'm going to get out of handheld and bother you guys anyway.
British Columbia. Hello, Grouch. Try to enjoy your day, Grouch.
1122 Wingnut on the side listening for DX. Wingnut Radio on the side.
I'm not. Solve the problem over. You put it any way you want. I totally listen to me. You know I'm out. Celebrate that on this channel.
Right.
All right, I'm going to wander around and see. I'll even go on AM. I'm going to go on AM for a minute. See what's going on.
You know, but sometimes I'll take a spell and, you know, just, I don't want to deal with nobody for a while. I guess antisocial, you know, but not for, you know, weeks or months on end.
All right, Tim. Like I said, I don't want to be bothered. I'll just cut the fucking radio off. That's simple enough.
Yeah, that's right. Turn it to the left. You don't want to be like, what's his name over there and throw it out in the yard and crush it and burn it.
I'll tell it before I do that.
Damn right. You damn right, Jim. Ain't no lie about that. But yeah, I ain't doing much. I talked to No Pity this morning. I was talking to him when I got there, 22, man. I'm talking Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida. Then it was coming in from the north, talking to Wisconsin and Michigan and, you know, talking to a guy I just talked to on 20 or 22 and hollered at him because a guy on 20 had told me to wave a hand to him, a guy down there in Georgia. Big Soul, that was the guy's name. He said if I heard him to wave a hand to him. He's for 6 or 8 months at a time.
Yeah, I talked to him about a month or so ago, and that's it.
From the one I got pinned. What? Hey.
What is that? What is that noise?
Ahí está subiendo un poco, está subiendo.
What the fuck is that noise? It's a weird noise. I don't know, Polar. What do you think? Sounds like a bunch of them talking to each other. Sound like this. They sound like at different locations. I don't know.
Ain't gonna show up too much, but it ain't nothing but the radio. Hey, Fire Base, good morning to you. Welcome to the weekend. Fire Base, skipping Virginia with no driver. Got that? Hello? No audio, no get back, preacher man. That'll be a go. Fire Base, you doing a whole lot of hauling. Hey, preacher man, look at you come on working this ground, playing on the ground. Got down right there. Hey, preacher man, he's still talking, leaving throbbing in the little file out. Right? And that dude is like so weird. This guy yelling to his I ain't gonna tie the band up. Suck it, doggone. Me and my small driver. Let's get down there now. I'm a slow walker. Skipping Virginia with no driver. No driver. No driver. We don't want no bill. Come on. Skipping Virginia with no driver. No driver. Bye. Preacher man, dollar bill, gone again.
Wing that radio. I hear stretching.
Hey, Fire Bill, Hey, Fire Bill, I told you 10 minutes ago. Hey, Fire I told you 10 minutes ago. You ain't know this radio. I thought this radio wasn't joking, man. Hey, Fire Bill, know your day ways. Hey, Fire Bill, know your day ways. Skipping Virginia got there. Get down and get out there, that mobile working, man. Hey, preacher man, that mobile stroking. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Sound real good around Maryland? Bye. One more time, that'll be a go. Man, smashing that shit a little bitty piece. Yeah, got a little too far to the side. A little open. You didn't have a set of balls. He had a full fucking gun. Yeah. And look where that fucker is now. My door. Doing so fucking way, bitches. My door. Well, we know that's never gonna Baby daddy talks you to something. Never show up uninvited. Now go ahead, bitches. I'm going to be listening here for a minute. I want to see how much mouth running you cunts can do. Run your mouth. I'm listening.
That bitch
You let him home and he runs his mouth.
when Buckley walked up on the man's house. That big-headed dick so fucking small, he put it between his fucking ass. Don't let him kid you, Marty. That bitch is doing somebody's laundry.
He still thinks I went to baby daddy's house. That's funny.
I know, that's how stupid they are. I'm telling you what, that little Bonneville's sounding good up here in Detroit. The boss told you so. Welcome to the weekend and have a safe holiday. Right there, 62, triple nickel with the wave.
What the wish
That sounded good. 62, triple nickel Detroit boss got down.
5-1, Texas, Raven.
That's what I had. Jacksonville, Florida, and the Mobile getting on down. All right, Joe. So you probably know where a little town called Port Huron is, right there by the Blue Water Bridge. Detroit boss is still hanging in Michigan, and we're giving you a big old wave.
Somebody that falls up there in Detroit, got 509 in Delaware, come on.
Come back to you, Blondie.
Hello, anybody out there got a handle? Hello, come on.
The Wayne Nut Radio on the side.
I want 5 Michigan, got the wave on Memorial Day.
We're going to wave right back for that Memorial wave. Triple nickel Detroit boss got down.
Triple nickel Detroit boss is coming in loud and clear. North Carolina, rock no on this end.
Check, sounding good.
Team 4, boys, carry on. I'm spinning the dial.
A17 in the Kakalakis. 17 in the Kakalakis. Triple nickel Detroit boss with the wave.
Well, that's it. I ain't got enough today. I think what I'm saying, you know.
speak on my cut big season, man. But I heard that big brother around New Orleans, dog Uncle Billy, man. He came up in there and cleaned me down, ready you up. The CEO. The CEO in the love. No condition. Getting up.
Wing Nut Radio on the side.
Yeah. Coming in there with you. You know how it is. I'm on this old broken down ground.
That time, man.
I'm over here mud ducking. I'm mud ducking on this ground thing. Can you hear me?
Hey, attention, all you shoppers out there. Attention, shoppers. The Wing Nut Radio out here on the side of the road. I'll be fully operational over here. The 1122 Wing Nut listening.
Hey, Road, I just got all this way up with his head, man. A little bit more.
There you go. Little rascal around New York. Get me in trouble. I never get in trouble. You're looking to make some contacts, Brink. You still got a copy on the Keystone. I thought that number sounded familiar. Yeah, I read that.
It's a big old train wreck in Mount Receive around Virginia. It's a big old train wreck in Mount Receive around Virginia. 391 on this audio with the get down.
Single meter. And I tried direct injecting.
Good afternoon to you, client.
Yeah, I'm on the smaller nozzle hole, this 458 with the single meter and sideband, variable power, all that. No doubt, yeah, I've been on this Cougar 87, man. I haven't tried my rake up here, I haven't tried my Cougar, but I ain't got a can't figure, man, on that. Yeah, I went through all my presidents, like I said, and I put those power supplies in them. Had the 87 up on the back. Down the same mile, 1207 Keystone. That's my power supplies, too. But I am going to put one of these other power supplies in there, so I ain't got to worry about leaving. That's 313 in Illinois. That's what that's 313. East Coast. Got power down with that old radio.
God bless America, man. God bless America. I love my country, and I will continue to serve my country, fight for my country, whatever. And, you know, I am not angry with the way they're doing. I just, you know, I mean, You got to put up with it. It doesn't matter who's in office. We're all going to get a little pissed off at them. It doesn't matter as long as you love your country and you protect your country and stuff like that. It doesn't matter who's in office, man. Well, they're here down here in Delaware, and then you vote and get them the fuck out. So you get them the fuck out when you get tired of them. 4 years. Well, you can also impeach you. I don't understand. We got all the rules and stuff like that on our side, and you're still knocking this country, man. You don't want to jail. You don't have to 509 politicians are running it. You got two or three choices. Vote them out. Impeach them or leave. You can leave. There's no chains holding you here. You can always leave. And I don't know where the hell you're going to go. There's any place near as good as this country. This country was.
Yeah, was. That is a good word. It was. It's heading toward this totalitarian theocracy.
Does it make a difference?
I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you can love this country, and I love this country. It's just the government I hate. That's the reason why I love this country, and that's the reason why I hate my government. Because it's not a government. It's actually a corporation posing as a government. If you actually know the truth, you realize that we're under a state of martial law occupied by a foreign corporation called the United States in all capital letters.
Every day, but
CQDS 52 Maryland, I'm trying.
52 Maryland, you're making it down to Panhandle, Florida. 1122 wingnut, listening.
Trail from Georgia all the way to Contaminated Maine. I see how beautiful this country is. The best country in the world, the most beautiful country, clear lakes, beautiful mountains, Blue Ridge Mountains, Appalachian Mountains. It's beautiful out there and stuff like that. The only thing that's fucked up is these cities and stuff like that. The cities are fucked up, and you put a bunch of rats together, and they start eating themselves. That's what happens, man. You got to go out there in the wide open spaces and see what you got. You see how beautiful this country is. Like you said, you couldn't hear David Green here. What's going on?
New Jersey. My name is Yuki. I live at 322.
They're bringing all these people in. They can't support them. There's nowhere to put them. What do you think they're trying to create? Think about that. They're creating Soylent Green. Soylent Green. You're eating people. Soylent Green.
Hey, Johnny Boombox, well said. AJ, I agree with you. Yeah, there's something going on, Roger.
Of course there's something going on. Where are you going to put these people? And the part that gets me is that people don't get it, man. People ain't getting it. It's going to be too late, man. People better wake up now, man, because it's going to be too late down the road. It's already getting there. We're at that point now. I mean, why would we have? I mean, think about this. You just think about what I'm saying right now. With all this bullshit, bullshit aside. Come into a rural area near you. Why would there be one homeless veteran in the street or one homeless American? They couldn't put them in a Holiday Inn. They couldn't take them out of the street. But now you got people that they're taking in here, and they're putting them in Holiday Inns and better hotels and that, and we still have homeless veterans in the street. I mean, does that not mean anything to anybody? Can you not?
585, Delaware, Wayland, stand by.
you know, in La La Land. Well, I'm not anyway. But there's a lot of people out there that are in La La Land that just ain't getting the concept of this.
Yeah, Roger 585. Sounding good down here in Delaware this afternoon. 509 Delaware, stand by.
You be pissed off about that shit than anybody.
I am very pissed off with stuff like that. But I hope my Roger 585. Like that. Do the same up there in Michigan.
CQDS, Two Maryland, I'm trying.
We're outnumbered. We're outnumbered by the illegal aliens. We're outnumbered by the stupid fucking Democrat, liberal son of a bitches, and we're outnumbered, man.
148, 148, 148, Carlo.
And the best we can do, man, the best we can do is play their silly ass games and hopefully
148, 148 New York, Carlo.
Well, this is going to turn into something that's going to be worse, a lot worse than people are thinking, man. But, you know, it is what it is for now. And, you know what should really even piss you off even more than anything? Actually, you in particular, okay? It should piss you off that this moron took
Two Maryland, I'm trying.
world and traded it for this other asshole, okay, that went over to Russia with drugs, that female basketball player, I don't even know what.
What's up, Uncle Bob?
CQDX, 424 Maryland, I'm waiting for you.
There for 10 years or more already, and they left him there and brought her back.
No, you
What
going over?
the fuck does that
Here's somebody coming back for 424 Maryland. I'm trying my hardest, my friend. God bless you and yours.
But you're going to need them because it's hot out there. I'm sure you got to know up here.
You know, people are being more and more vocal with the women and stuff like that. That's 424 Maryland, just working with a little simple ground plane. I appreciate all the comebacks, my friend. 73s, God bless you and your families. Enjoy the rest of the DX.
She is the one that's in front and top of anybody else, you know. You also got that newspaper man.
Oh, he can hear you.
Well, you know, I don't know about the newspaper man, but I tell you what, anybody that's in the military at this time, they should be off. Did you see the interview with it on TV? And I do say it with it on TV. Are you sure that's a girl?
The women, they start getting a lower voice and their chin starts getting scared off.
Well, next thing you know, you'll be playing Eye of the Tiger.
People gotta wake up. And I won't say any more on this subject. You know, I just kind of got into it because the subject already kind of started. I didn't start the subject, but you know, it was already out there started. So I'm gonna leave the rest of it alone and try to have a good day for the rest of the day. But seriously, man, people need to rethink a lot of stuff that's going on right now, man. It's gonna affect us all down the road, and all this, different views or whatever. You got to really look at what's going on, man. That's it. That's it for me for today with this. But so what? How's your day been?
Drop the labels.
Ron, did I hear Ron?
Yeah, he said drop the labels.
Yeah, I'm saying drop the labels. Why does everybody have to be something? I gotta identify. I ain't fucking identifying as anything. Identifying as left, right, Republican, gay, fucking LGBT, fucking XYZ. I don't need to identify as anything. I am me. I'm Mr. Ron, 47, New Jersey. Fuck all that. head for the hills, man. You need
I
to
go.
in these big cities and stuff like that when they drop the bomb. You're gonna need.
Yeah, that's a young kid. He's supposed to be around here on the Chesapeake Bay. I'm on the Chesapeake Bay myself. I'm on a bridge here. This is 235. We're mobile.
We gotta move down with that. I forget his hand.
Roger that.
We gotta move.
All right, that Maryland station. You got Michigan going, yeah?
Well, we gotta get we gotta put a mountain range in.
Oh yeah, you sound agree.
New York and
Sound
stuff
loud
like
and
that.
clear.
They're gonna bomb that first and stuff like that. Living in New Jersey doesn't mean a fucking thing. We're dead too. We're in the kill zone. We are. There will be nothing left.
Memorial Day traffic. Everybody's coming from Ocean City, where I live, heading back to DC.
That must be horrible.
They already killed us, man. They already killed us all. Think about how many people died from the so-called COVID.
235
That wasn't a mistake. that COVID shit, that shit was no mistake. You need to wake up. All of a sudden, we got this COVID shit, and it just decided to went out.
All right, you guys have a good weekend, brother.
What did they gain out of that? Well, it's pretty simple, man. I mean, even I can figure it out, and I'm not no Einstein. Okay, you got a bunch of these old people, okay, and now you're not paying them Social Security anymore. You're not paying them a pension anymore. So where's that money going? Oh, let's figure it out. Wow, we're gonna have people come in from everywhere. We're gonna take care of them. So do you think that this was an actual mistake?
Yeah. They need some new fresh blood.
You sound good here too.
Roger that. All right, well, the guys in Michigan are calling you, so,
Georgie Army, come, Georgie Army.
Roger.
101 Delaware.
Thanks and have a great weekend.
What it is, it ain't no damn mistake. Ain't no mistake about it, man. And all the people that died, that didn't even die from COVID, they just put that together with the COVID, and I don't know, man. I don't know. But you know what? I gotta say one thing.
I've got my grandson on the radio. He's 5'2". I am 424 Maryland Waterboy. Roger that, 424. I talked to you before. I figured it was probably one of your kids. Yes, sir. I'm trying to teach him the ins and outs. He's getting it. Absolutely. He's doing great. He's in Michigan.
This is just, oh my God. You know what? It's like we all went to sleep and woke up and woke up and there was a whole new fucking world.
Hey, 235, I appreciate it. Long time no hear. But God bless you and yours. You have a safe trip. Roger that. You have a good day. Happy Memorial Day to you.
I didn't even hear you till you stepped on.
It's like that one, the old guy who all he wanted to do was read books. And then when he, when the world ended and stuff like that, and he was left with all the books he could read, what happened? His glasses broke. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That was crazy.
Security X, Viking number 13, Long Island, New York, standing by.
Any other party, doesn't matter what party it is.
All right, how's everything with you? It's really warm here in New York.
We gotta get in there and stir them up.
And then I have what is it? 7100. Anytime you're gonna have an honest politician, it's easy they're gonna get voted out of office. So-called mugs and stuff like that. He will be a
979, 52 Maryland, John. Doing well, my friend. How about you?
Right now we're on their agenda plan. We're being forced. I'm telling you, they're trying to turn us into communists. This is what they're doing.
You grow, God bless you, 73.
They want you to have the best cars no more. They're trying to take away from you. They're trying to take away the they're just forcing shit on you that you don't even want. I mean, you know what? If you want it, it's one thing, but there should be a choice. There shouldn't be, on such and such a date.
297 Wisconsin, you're sounding good in the state of Maryland.
You're gonna have
235 home.
I mean, really, is everybody not seeing this? That they're just forcing shit on people? Yeah, if you want an electric car, fine. You know, that should be an option. But it shouldn't be an option, the only option.
Yo, check it out. As you were talking, I just got a text.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. You got, I had some,
Messages from the New Jersey Department of Health.
you know, you know, they're going to be
hot dog over here.
immigrants. We're going to have we're going to use them for firewood.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, they're taking away everything, bro. And this electric thing, they're pushing this electric thing. I mean, really, and any moron can figure out that there's going to be a problem with it. Yeah, a lot of batteries end up dying, and they only have a certain amount of lifespan. And where the batteries going to go? They're worried about the gas polluting and all this other nonsense, man. Well, you know what they're trying to do is they want to do this. They're pushing this electric bullshit. So if they shut the grid down, everybody's going to be fucked. I don't know. I want to know the see what these assholes are doing to us right now. They're setting us up for a disaster, and people don't see it.
Designed obsolescence. Designed obsolescence. I was sitting there talking about that earlier. Designed obsolescence. They've designed obsolescence in everything. Every product, everything, the system, everything is designed to fail. Everything. It's so you can buy more. And they get richer off of us. It's seriously, man. I know guys, I know two people personally that are millionaires, and these guys, they actually want the depression and shit like that to happen because they're gonna make millions. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, it's fucked up. This greedy fucking bullshit that love of money is the root of all evil. Not necessarily money itself, but the love of money is the root of all evil. What's up? Who's that? DJ Mo Skills. I'll bring you up.
What's going on, brother? Good morning from the San Francisco Bay.
Oh, what's up? 1220?
1220, Golden Gate. What's up, my brother?
Well, right on, man. Right on.
I see you, man.
Yeah.
I see you, man.
Hell yeah. Well, man, if you go back on the replay on this thing, I think it's like an hour and 20 minutes in. That's when I got that contact with you. And then you can hear what you sound like over on this end, Roger.
Oh, no doubt about it, man. We gonna check it out, brother. Yeah, I heard you in there, man. And I had to go to your channel and wave at you, my man. Hey, what's your actual QTH out there?
Panama City, Florida,
Right, that's right.
northwest corner of Florida, out here in the Panhandle.
There's a couple stations out there, but you was the only one from Panama City coming in here around that Golden Gate.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a few locals around here that run around on sideband on 38 and all that. But most of the old timers around here still talk AM. You know what I mean? They're sitting over on like 23 or 17 or something like that on AM. Most of the old timers around here. But there's a small group of people that talk sideband over here.
I hear you, brother. Yeah, there's all kinds of people out here around the Golden Gate that be running on 17 AM like that 559 no speaker.
Right.
But sometimes he hops on the lower sideband and he rolls with us.
Right on, man. I mean, honestly, man. See, I know a lot of people that are in radio and been doing it for a long time. I've been doing it since I was 17. I'm 50 years old.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I mean, I've been talking on it for a long time, way before the internet was even invented. And this is, like even on a like a prepper type mentality, for like communications and comms, like if the cell phones go out, there's some people out there that are thinking that level, but never even been exposed to radio, never even used a radio, never been around it. And they're wanting to learn. They're like, hey, what do we do? What kind of stuff do we need? How do we hook it up? How do we do it where we don't blow it up? That kind of shit. I mean, I get people asking me that, every so often, because I know people that are in that mentality, and so I mean, there's a lot of people that want to get on the radio or at least know how to use it. You know what I mean? And they just don't know where to go. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, man. Brother. Yeah, definitely. The people out there in Ukraine, they're using a lot of them handheld, probably like around 2 meters or something.
Right.
And communications is a really big thing. You got to be able to properly and effectively communicate. And so that's an example right there when, the cell phones ain't going to be working out. So
yeah, I mean, it very easily could just go out. You know what I mean? I mean, put it this way. I'm down here in Panama. All right. The thing is like what was it? A few years back, we had that Hurricane Michael come through, Category 5 hurricane. And I mean, I was without power for like almost 2 weeks. And cell phones were out. I had to go 2 counties over just to get a cell signal. You know what I mean? No gas stations were going. I mean, it was. I mean, I can just imagine if things like that were to stay that way. How people would, how would we communicate? How would we talk to each other? How would we know where things are and whatever? You know what I'm saying? And radio is like one of the ways that I know of. It's the original social network, man.
I mean, cell phones is another version of telecommunications.
Yeah.
Going back to radios. Yeah, definitely. When there's emergencies, I think it was about 3 or 4 months ago. There was a big earthquake around Mexico City towards the coast, and over the radio, over the handband, the information came through that they had no electricity, they had no communication, and for a while now, I know some good ham operators that when things would go out, they would do a lot of phone patch, and connect people with whoever they need to get connected with. So yeah, definitely, man. We got to keep the radio thing going.
Well, listen to this. Okay, during the hurricane, now I was monitoring the CB and like 2 meter and 440 centimeter, 440 band. Because I have a little Bofang radio. It's a dual band. The 70 centimeter, the 2 meter radio, and I was sitting there monitoring that. All right, now I'll tell you this. There was not enough ham operators out there relaying messages out there. There was very, very few truckers even utilizing the radio. I was very surprised. There was a lot of stuff that was going on. Even like some of these like shelters where people were sheltered and they had generators and stuff. They'd run out of diesel fuel. They didn't have any way of communicating to anybody because the cell phones are out, and they didn't have a ham operator there or telling them we need no more fuel, blah, blah, blah. So it was actually a big deal. And, that's the reason why I'm like, that people need to be exposed to it and actually have that skill. If not, use it for a hobby like we do. You know what I mean? This is
That's
a
right,
hobby for
brother.
me. I talk to my locals around here all the time. You know what I mean? This is how
That's
I
right,
talk to
man.
my peoples around here. And when the skip's running, I get to talk to all over the fucking world. You know, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, around here in San Francisco, my dad and I, we were with the American Cross with the Golden Gate chapter down there by Van Ness and 17th Street, where they had their main office. And so we had a lot of activity in 1989 in October when the earthquake hit. So back then, everyone was definitely using 2 meters at the time.
Yeah.
And then we had the Oakland Fires in the Oakland Hills right across the Golden Gate. And I remember my pops set up a repeater up there to keep in touch with the firefighters, all many different divisions throughout Northern California trying to put out them fires. And that's pretty much when the fires started. And now they're everywhere. They're up in Paradise, California, and we got fire problems now.
That was
So
a
they figured
weird
out,
fire,
man. They figured
man.
it out that we need to have better communication. I got my grow license, on the commercial side, and
Yeah.
so then like that, be able to help out the people on the commercial side. And there's a lot of stuff going on here in Northern California with them fires, and hopefully this summertime things aren't going to be that bad.
We'll see. I mean, hell, I mean, I remember seeing some footage from people that went out there and took some video of like the damage to the Paradise Fire. I thought that was quite interesting. There were some places, man, it seemed like only the houses caught on fire. Everything else was okay. Like their lawn was still green. The house was completely down to nothing but ashes, but the lawn was still green. I was like, that's weird. I don't know. It was just a weird thing. I was like, I've seen brush fires, so I know what brush fires can do and how they act. You know what I mean? Because they behave a certain way. You know what I mean? Because they need certain things. They need the fuel. They need the air, and that's that food that they're eating, and that's what that flame's doing. And how it moves. And then if you've been around firefighters at all, and you're dealing with different types of fires and different types of buildings, you understand how that shit. I thought it was just odd that some neighborhoods actually around there, just the houses burnt, and everything else was still it's still almost green.
I hear you, man. That's what's going on over here in Northern California. We just worrying about the fire, and the earthquake should be due sometime pretty soon. We had a few tremors these past 2 months. We had a couple of decent tremors around here.
Dude, I don't know how you handle that stuff, man. I've been around hurricanes all my life, but man, with the earth shaking like that, man, I don't know. That's something I have. That's the thing about me, man. I've been as far as Arizona. That's about as far west as I've been. I have this fear. It's like I step 1 foot over the state line of California, a damn thing will fall in the ocean and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, you better have your life jacket, bro. You better have
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like some oceanfront property over there in Arizona. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, it's crazy. San Francisco got all kind of weather. You got to have your jacket, you got to have your sunglasses, and you got to have an umbrella because the weather changes. A lot of microclimates around here.
Yeah.
Hey, San Francisco is all right, man. It's all right. The politics is kind of upside down. I don't agree with it, man. But San Francisco is still all right. We got a lot of good food out here, a lot of good ladies, and a lot of places to go and hang out. So I'm still hanging out here, man. My brother took off. He took off. He's over there in Louisiana. He didn't want to be around San Francisco anymore.
Right.
So Devil Dog Vic, he's out there in Louisiana, right around New Orleans. I might visit him in a couple of days. He over there posted.
Yeah, I know the area around New Orleans and all that stuff. I've been around there before. Yeah, I like the South. I'm a Southern boy myself. You know what I mean? So I like the South. It's different down here. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, brother. Yeah, definitely. I met his family. They came out here and was hanging out, and a different type of hospitality than the West Coast. And I was like, oh yeah, man, y'all got to go out there and hang out with you fellas. And they told me that you could go in there to the drive-through. They got daiquiris in the drive-through or something like that. I was like, oh heck yeah, we're gonna do it.
Come out here and wrestle some alligators.
Oh, I heard about that. Some alligator meat. I heard they told me about that.
Have you tried any alligator before? Have you ever tried that?
Oh, Oh, yeah, man. I tried the alligator meat. Hey, you know what? Hey, out there, you don't have to worry about having your rifle. You don't have to worry about having your rifle out that way, man. That's a good thing.
Right. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
down like here in Florida, as of July 1st, we got that permitless carry that comes into effect. So, I mean, even before that, man, you just assume everybody's carrying. You know what I mean? That's how it is down here. Just assume everybody is. You know.
hey, I got an old charge. I got an old charge on my record. I don't give a damn. I used to have my little thing on me back here in Frisco. Because it's crazy out here sometimes. And
Yeah.
I really don't care what Gavin Newsom says. I ain't gonna let nobody take my life. I'd rather do time behind the bars than do time in a box, 6 feet deep. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
I wasn't going around doing nothing bad. What had happened was, hey, there was some kind of evil dude out there who used to date my ex-girlfriend, and he was a little too jealous, and he came by and did a drive-by. So
It happens. I know it happens, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Women make dudes do some crazy ass shit, man. I'm gonna tell you. And I got stabbed because some dude, man, was all jealous because I was hanging out with his girl, or they were actually, according to her, they weren't dating. They weren't even seeing each other, but in
yeah,
his mind, they were. You know what I'm saying? I got a damn scar from damn stab wound because of some dumbass. You know what I mean? So I mean, you know. Yeah, women do some crazy, make men do some crazy ass shit, man. I'm tell you. Actually,
yeah,
I think
man.
all women are crazy. They're just different levels of crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's another beast right there. What can you do, man? But I got lucky. Been married for 20 years now.
Really?
Yeah,
Right
got
on.
married 20 years. Got my
You got
house and three
kids? You got
kids.
kids?
Yeah, I got three kids. They're pretty big. They're
Right.
23 years old.
Right on. Right on.
So I'm in debt with the Lord right now. He took care of me. So I always look forward to try to help other people out.
Right. Right. Well, I mean,
You
that's
gotta
good.
you
That's
gotta
good.
spread the love.
It's hard. It's hard to find somebody you can stay with for a long time. You know what I mean?
Right, I feel you, man. Yeah,
It's hard.
definitely. I had some relationships where I thought that was going to be a really good one, and this is who you're going to get married with.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, she turns out to be San Francisco's number one stripper. I was like, damn, girl, you had to go that way. Broadway, down at the Garden of Eden.
Right.
So I had to back off. I couldn't do that. My homeboys was telling me like, "Hey, yo, girl's down there at the Broadway Street." I said, "No, she ain't." I said, yeah, they said, "Yes, she is."
Oh damn. Damn.
So I had to move on. I had to move on. Lesson learned.
I've been there. I've been there myself when it comes down to that kind of thing, man. I dated a girl who was that was a dancer and stuff like that, man. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. I probably should have lost her phone number the first 2 weeks I met her. You know what I mean? But I stuck with her for like 2 years, man. It's one of them things, and I don't know. But I had some crazy times. I could tell you that some crazy times.
I hear
So
you, man.
that was
Yeah,
back when
definitely.
that was back when I had the bike running and stuff like that, man. We used to ride a lot, and dude, that girl can be, I mean, drunk. I mean, flat drunk, but she had excellent balance. She could be on the damn back of the bike, totally passed out, and never even sway. She'd always hold her balance. I'm telling you, man, she was so talented. I mean, in my mind, I thought it was pretty cool, man. She could sit there and roll a joint at 60 miles an hour, one hand on the back of a bike.
I hear you, man. You got skills, major skills. You got them
You know what
handles.
I'm saying? you know, there was some pluses, but she was crazy. I mean, like I said, they're all crazy, but she was crazy.
Hey, you come out here to San Francisco, man. Broadway at nighttime, right there near North Point. There's gonna always be popping out this way. You hit me up, man, if you ever come out this way, and I'll show you all the little left and rights out this way.
Well, Excuse me. I don't know, man. Like I said, I think Flagstaff is about as far west. Actually, I wouldn't mind like checking out like up there where the redwood forest and all that area up in that area of Northern California. I wouldn't mind going there. I mean, because I know some people, and plus I used to live a long time ago in Washington. I would love to go back. I just haven't been back. But I don't know. And I know some people out in Wyoming. One of these days, man, I want to get out that way. But it's just that, man, I've been on the East Coast. I mean, put it this way: I was in North Carolina when 9/11 happened, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm going back down to Florida."
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so I was like, man, that was getting a little too close to my backyard. So I was like, okay, I'm going back down to Florida. I know. See, I'm originally I grew up in Orlando. You know what I mean? So
All right.
I'm used to this, down here. So I mean, I just came back, and this is where I've been pretty much ever since. On different parts. I've been all over Florida though, and I've been all over the country. I've been as far west as Arizona, and far north as New York, and far south as Key West. You know what I'm saying? So I've been around. It's just I don't know, man. And plus, I don't know like the state of the whole crap around the world and in this country and all that stuff. I don't know what to think. You know, and where would be the best place to be when everything goes to crap, if it does go to, which it most likely will go to crap because they're pushing it to go to crap. So I mean, when it goes to crap, where would be the best place to be? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, at this very moment, where I'm at is okay, but if I had to leave, I don't know. But I'd probably stay on the East Coast. So that's the only thing. I'm partial to the East Coast. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, brother. Yeah, I moved about 25 miles east of San Francisco, and I
Yeah.
got myself a house on the hill. So it's a little bit away from Frisco. I go down there sometimes, because there's a lot of good food down there. And my son is down there. I just hooked him up with a station. He's 20 years old, about to be 21. Trying to get the young man into the radio business. And
Right. Right. Well, what'd you hook him up with?
he's got himself an Anytone Quad 6,
Right. Right.
and hooked him up with Antron.
Yeah.
And so he's all right. He could scan the bands and whatnot, and I'm giving him the basics.
I
My
like those.
dad,
I like
my
those
dad and
quad
I,
six.
we got our ticket, and we want him to get his ticket too. And
Yeah.
then
Okay.
maybe we put together a club because the FCC requires at least 3 people to form a club.
Right.
So like that, we can get all the other younger generation to get involved, trying to get his homeboys into it too, and then they can spread it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's where it starts. I mean, honestly, man, because I mean, most of the younger generation right now, they don't know nothing about. They've had the internet and cell phones all their life. They don't know nothing about radio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Unless you show them, or they got somebody in their family into it or whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, that's how me and my friends, when we were kids, that's how we talked to each other, is CB radio and all that stuff. And then the cell phones came in and all this other stuff. But I just never stopped. You know what I mean? I still talk. And I love it because right now we're getting into the peak, if not already into the peak of the cycle, man. The damn skip is awesome. I mean, in the mornings, in my location, in the mornings, I can hear Europe and talk to Europe, you know what I mean? And then in the evenings, like when the sun's going down, I'm getting out there to like toward Australia, New Zealand, and all that. I like it when it's like that, you know what I mean?
over here on the West Coast, we barely get the Europe. A while back I got Ireland on one of my videos, but we really don't get Europe at all. We get as far as out the East Coast. We get the East Coast for sure,
Yeah.
but not Europe. Man, y'all guys out there, y'all be all over the place. Y'all got the left and right.
Yeah. Well, and where I'm sitting, man, I got the Gulf of Mexico right there also, and then the Atlantic and the Pacific and all that stuff on the other side. It's just I got to get past like the West Indies and California and all that stuff to get out there, like to like Hawaii and New Zealand and Australia, because all you guys have got real good conditions for them guys down that way, and that like the South
Yeah, it's
Pacific and
true.
all
Yeah.
that stuff. y'all jump in front of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I mean, I try to get out there. It's like, man, that's like I got to struggle through traffic just to get out there. You know what I mean?
Hey, you be getting the Cubans in there? The Cubans and the Mexicans?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I get a lot of West Indies, you know, like down there, like toward like, Jamaica and, you know, and all that, all those islands down there above Venezuela, South America, you know, all along through there, a lot of the time, you know what I mean? Because I mean, there's a buddy of mine that lives in, was it north of Venezuela, on one of them islands out there. I can't remember right offhand. But anyway, it goes by Witch Doctor, and he's out there, and I hear him sometimes real loud all the time, you know, for like hours. You hear him out there doing, you know, work and skip and stuff, man. It's like all I can hear is West Indies. You know what I mean?
I seen that Witch Doctor on Facebook, but
yeah.
I barely hear him. I barely hear him out here on the west side.
Yeah, Witch Doctor, man. His name's Philip. He's a good guy, man. I've talked to him, you know, a few times, you know, on the radio and on like through YouTube, and I don't have Facebook, so I don't do that and all that stuff. But he's also on Zello and all that kind of thing too.
He's all over the place, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, maybe you should think about getting Facebook. There's a lot of operators there on Facebook. A lot of the groups,
yeah,
are on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah. Me and Facebook don't get along, man.
I heard that, man. You might end up like in a 20-day suspension or something like that.
Dude, I've been in Facebook jail. See, this was years ago. It's probably like 12 years ago. I was on Facebook, all right, and I was on a bunch of these different radio groups on Facebook and all that stuff. You know what I mean? And but me and Facebook don't get along, and I've been in jail a few times, and I just said, fuck it. YouTube is the only social network on the internet I'm on now. And even then, YouTube has been giving me problems. I've been in YouTube jail. Did you know?
Oh man. Yeah.
I probably had on this channel. Now I've got another channel older that's floating around YouTube that I don't have access to anymore, but it's still out there. But I've been on YouTube for probably like 14 years or something like that. And on this one, I probably had close to 1,000 videos deleted by YouTube. You know what I mean? Claiming medical misinformation or misinformation of the 2020 election. You know what I mean? That's the biggest claims, the two biggest claims anyway. But it's kind of funny too, man. When I like 2019, 2020, I was talking about some stuff that they called misinformation back then and deleted my videos. But now, come to find out, I was right. My videos are still deleted. You know what I mean?
It's just a matter of interpretation. You know, unfortunately, somebody over there at the YouTube office in San Bruno, California, about 10 miles south of San Francisco, that's where they got their YouTube office.
Yeah.
Man, I've gone cruising down there sometimes, and some of these people, you know, they got their man, I can't believe they in their office, you know.
Well,
I've been down to their office. I've been down there in San Bruno, California. I've been there. It's right off of the 280 freeway, man. You know, I've been there. I did some work over there, and I couldn't believe some of the people that was in there. You know, in the break rooms and stuff. They just, you know, be chatting about random people that are on the YouTube channels and just chopping them down. You know, all they do is gossip and gossip and gossip. You know, I'm hanging out with my homies having my break. We talking about what we gonna do next week, about what we gonna do at the beach, about what we gonna do on our next day off, and when we gonna call in sick.
Right.
But yeah, man, I've seen them people's working there. There was a shooting down there, I think about a year or two ago. It was a lady. Couldn't believe it. This lady walked in there with a gun, and I think she smoked a few people, man.
Did she work there?
Yeah, I think she did work there. And I was in the area. I'll try to put the video up. I was in the area, and the police had been they shut everything down and whatnot. And I was being nosy. They said take a left, and I took a right. And I was checking it out. And later on, I found out and the lady went in there and started shooting at some people.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna try to find it and I'll send it to you. I'll
yeah,
find it today.
yeah, for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, um, send me a link or something. I don't know,
yeah,
but
I'll do that.
yeah,
I'll send you a link. I'm gonna send it to you.
yeah. I mean, because um, it kind of reminded me of like a going postal type of situation. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah,
postal worker going all nuts and stuff. I mean, because I mean, I can just imagine. I mean, these people that are the supposed fact checkers. You know what I mean? And then some of that stuff is actually done by like AI algorithms
right.
and stuff too. In my opinion, I don't know exactly, but I bet you like when they delete stuff or when they flag stuff or whatever, that's the AI. But when you appeal it, that's when you'll actually get somebody to actually physically see it. You know,
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
think that's how it works. But anyway, I don't know. It drives me nuts because I mean, I hear a lot of people talk about this free speech and all that stuff. I mean, I would like to have free speech, but unfortunately, on this platform, I don't even have free speech. There's certain things I can't talk about, or I shouldn't, or it will get flagged, or this and that, or whatever. Or I have to say it in code. It's like when we talk about the stuff in the arm, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I got to kind of, you know, work around it. If I want to get the information out, for instance, because I was doing a lot of research back in the day, and I'm still kind of doing some now. But I was like deep into research quite a few years back, and when all this stuff was like kicking in, and there's a lot of stuff, information that I was finding out that, um, so called the powers that should not be wanted to keep kind of like quiet, that kind of thing. I don't know because
All right.
I get it's weird, man, because um,
I read a
uh,
few books myself. I think I know what you're talking about.
right.
Everybody seems to posse up, and get in where you fit in. So there's organizations out there and stuff, and I feel like sometimes we are in jail right now as citizens, and sometimes we gotta pass the kite, we gotta pass the wire. They don't hear us. I understand what you're saying, brother. Yeah, we keep a low profile right now. Hopefully things get better, man. This next election coming along because we feel like we drowning right now.
What do you
I
think's
wanna,
gonna happen?
man. I have no idea, man, because
Right.
I got no idea, brother. And in San Francisco, everything is pretty much very liberal, and I don't roll like that. And I'm one of them dudes who carry the red flag out this way, and all the blue guys look down on me. But since I'm a big dude, nobody tells me nothing. There's a couple of big red stars out this way in Frisco.
Right.
No doubt about it.
Well, I mean, see, that's another thing too. It's like I got some people that's up in New York that are like, saying the same thing, and that trying to drives me nuts. It's like, you know, uh, it's hard not to lump the whole damn state. You know what I mean? It's like all them guys out there in California, all them people out there in New York, and fucking it all up. You know what I mean? It's hard not to lump everybody all in there, because I know there's some good people out there. You know what I mean? Some of them
Yeah.
actually moved already. They already moved out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But still, you know what I mean? It's just it's kind of messed up. It's like it seems like from the outside, it's like the powers that shouldn't be that are in California and the powers that shouldn't be that are in New York trying to tell the rest of the country how to do things. You know what I mean? And they ain't all there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we tried to recall the governor Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom. We tried to recall him, but we couldn't do it. But hopefully he's gonna be on his way out. And
Well,
I remember.
who's voting them in? Who's keeping them in? All these supposed like liberals or all that. You got brainwashed into this shit.
Yep, that's what it is, my brother. Yep, no doubt about it.
So what's the homeless situation over in that area? What is it like over there?
It's pretty much they keep the homeless on one part of town. If they want to keep them in one part of town, And pretty much San Francisco kind of looks like rich get rich and the poor stay poor. And they got them kind of like in just one section. As long as they stay right there on that block, it's all right.
All right. Huh.
And in California, Gavin Newsom, a couple of weeks ago, a couple months ago, said that we got a surplus of I don't know how many millions, or I think it was billions. And I was like, you got that surplus of money. You got that surplus of money. And that was a few months ago. And now it looks like a whole bunch of that money is going to go to reparations. Reparations for people who were, I guess, their ancestors were slaves. And also the legislation says if you are a victim of racism or discrimination, then you can qualify for reparations. And I'm like, you know what, man, that's fucked up because we all been a victim of racism and discrimination. Even white people,
Yep.
brown people, and Chinese. It's why just them? Why just them? So it's like, man, these people they don't think right. You know, so
No.
that's where a lot of our money is going.
Well, I
Instead
mean,
of-
how would they prove one way or the other? Anyway, you know, I mean, there was black slave owners, there was white slaves, there were. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
how would this work out? You know what I mean? How would they actually even enforce this? And I mean, were they just going to steal money from people that? Okay, well, you are white, so we're going to automatically steal money from you. We're going to give it to these black people. Is that how they're going to do it? You know, in the form of taxes or whatever, or reparation taxes. You know, it's like how in the fuck do they? I mean, because I mean, honestly, I had nothing to do with it. As far as I know, my family didn't have slaves. I don't know, you know, and I don't. And what? So what? You know what I mean? You know, if they were wanting to do that here in Florida, which nobody would fucking play that shit over here anyway. You know what I
exactly.
mean? I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
exactly.
it's different, down here in the South. I got black family. You know what I mean? It's different down here in the South when it comes down to it. You know, it's like I mean, there. I know. I got family that fought under the Confederate flag. I got family that I've been in Florida. My dad's side of the family have been in Florida ever since the beginning. You know, it's like one of the first families that colonized through St. Augustine. You know what I mean? It's like we've been in Florida from the beginning. You know, that kind of thing, ancestrally. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I got a strong connection to the area just simply because of that, because we've been here for a while. You know, that kind of thing. But
yeah, man, that kind of legislation, I feel like it kind of causes some division because it leaves out a lot of people.
yeah, I mean, and then it. Well, it's kind of like making a different classes. You know, it's like, well, just because the color of your skin, you deserve this and that, whatever, and these others don't. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
we should take from those others for those others to do this. It pisses me off that my tax dollars are paying for some of these damn illegal motherfuckers coming in here and living high on the hog. That pisses me off. You know what
I got a friend of mine's. He's a manager at the 7-Eleven, and he has a lot of medications that he's got to pay out of pocket for, things like that. And
Right.
he works his ass off with a lot of overtime. And some of these illegal people, I'm telling you, I know for sure because I personally know illegals, and they came over here illegally, and they was getting Medi-Cal, and they were getting all the school stuff.
Right.
And one of the homegirls, I'm telling you, this year I got the invitation. She graduated from UC Berkeley. How'd you
What?
get a free ride? How'd you get a
Right.
free ride at UC Berkeley? I want to go to UC Berkeley.
Right. I hear
You know
you.
what I'm saying? Like, how'd you get that? I want to get a free ride at UC Berkeley.
Well, see, that's another thing too. That's why I asked about the homeless thing, because I know a lot of homeless vets, the homeless veterans and stuff. Why are these damn illegals getting a damn, a hotel room and all this, all this other stuff or whatever? And I got homeless vets out here still living on the damn street up underneath the damn overpass. You know what I mean?
That's what
I
I'm
mean-
saying. Because America first. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? We gotta make America
Right.
great again. There's no doubt about it. And a lot of these states, they got things upside down. And unfortunately, California is a bad influence. The legislators out here from California are a bad influence
So
for the rest
okay,
of the states.
how do we change people? How do we get people on the right foot? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How do we do that? You know what I mean? Because I honestly, I've been kind of beating my head against that wall for 20 years. So it's like I'm almost to the point where I'm like, well, okay, I've already tried. If you don't listen, fuck you guys. You know, I'm almost to that point. You know what I mean? But I'm like, I still think about our future generations. Like, for instance, your kids, your grandkids, your great grandkids, well, your great great grandkids. What are they going to have to deal with
That's right.
if it continues in this direction? You know what I'm saying? You know, and that's what pisses me off is because I can only control a certain amount of things. Now, there's a lot of stuff way out of my control. You know what I mean? And it's like a freight train, you know, going straight downhill with no brakes over a cliff, and we got no fucking choice unless we jump off of that thing. You know what I mean? I don't know how do we get people to wake up? You know what I'm saying? In a sense, you know, because people do need to kind of wake up.
Yeah, that's right. You know, in San Francisco, I went to the public school system, and they pretty much they're gonna guide you down the Democrat path. And I grew up as a Democrat in San Francisco. But when I became an adult, I started learning things that you don't learn in school, kind of things you don't learn in college. And then I just, I was no longer a Democrat. But I think that's what it is. You know, they got the narrative in the
Right.
schoolhouse, and I think people at home need to teach their families, and that's where it needs to be at. So I bring it up my family the right way with principles and right and wrong, regardless of what the law says here on the land. Because some of these laws on the land right here, they're a little kind of funny. That's no doubt about it, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, honestly, the way I see it, only the creator creates laws. Men create statutes, policies, codes, rules, regulations, mandates, and all this other shit. You know, because you know, even the word law, if you take the letters of that word, LAW, land, air, water, only the creator can create law. All right, you know what I mean? So and the thing is, like, you know, it's like those rights in the Bill of Rights, for instance. That's the creator's law.
That's
All right,
right.
you know what
It's
I'm saying?
they kind of sound like the Ten Commandments.
Well, in a way, yeah. I mean, but that's not limited to that either. You know, there's more to it. It's just that that was what was written down on paper to be protected and insured. That's what it was for. It's for the so-called government to obey. And the thing is they've been ignoring that and they've been violating that every step of the way. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, man, we got to stop this shit, or there's not. Our grandkids are never gonna know what we had because they'll not have it. You know what I mean? They're going to try and take
Right.
away the cash, go to this damn CBDC or this UBI crap, you know, the central bank digital currency or this universal basic income. You know, this crap is a trap, dude. It's a trap. It's slavery. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yep. That's what it is, brother. You said the right word. I don't know about some kind of civil war coming, man. But a
You
lot
know
of
what?
these,
The only thing is, I'm gonna tell you this, man. I'm gonna tell you something. The only problem is we'll probably be distracted with a civil war, and we'll never get to a revolution. I hope I'm wrong about that, though. You know what I mean? Because honestly, a revolution is what we need to get away from the system that's in place,
that's
and
right.
you know, and it basically kind of do um, um, you know, if I relate it to a computer, like you know, kind of like, you know, reboot the system with a new operating system altogether. You know what I mean? Because honestly, man, they don't care about us. The government don't care about us, and it's not even really a government. They don't care. They're just looking for the money, and eventually we'll be obsolete. They won't need us anymore. You know what I mean? Eventually, you know, and
End up living in some kind of refugee camp or something.
well, see, that's the thing. They already call that a 15-minute cities. They're trying to pack us all into damn cities, man, and keep us out of the rural areas. You know what I mean? That's what they're trying to do right now is pack everybody in fucking cities. You know what I mean? And then the rest of it, you know, nobody can live on. And fuck that, dude. I like living in the woods. I like living out here in the rural area. I don't want to be in the damn city. I grew up in a city. I don't like it. You know what I mean? Um,
I hear you, brother. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my QTH is about a 45-minute drive from Alcatraz.
oh, right on. You ever swam out to Alcatraz?
Nah, man, that is too little too cold for me, man. Man, that water over there is a little too cold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
I gotta
man.
go down to Southern California to hop in the water.
Well, how far of a trip is that?
That's at least 5 hours, 6 hours, and
Right.
then the water down there, Southern California is definitely comfortable. I've gotten in the water out there for sure. It's definitely a lot warmer.
Well, what's the weather like over there right now, anyway?
Oh, the weather right now is like barely 70 degrees.
Really?
In the good part of the city, when like there's a valley,
Yeah.
and then all of the clouds they hang out right there in the Twin Peaks, the little mountains and the hills. They hold the fog up. Meanwhile, people down in the valley in the Mission District, or the Noe Valley, or the Castro neighborhood, which is in the valley, they got all the sun and everything. So usually half of the city is sunny and the other half is foggy.
Right on. Right on. Oh yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think you know what, man, this is gonna be like Pride Week, gay parade. I think like next week or something like that.
Really?
Bro, man, that shit ain't cool. They got people driving naked on bicycles, and
Yeah.
I'm walking with my kids. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Exactly.
telling you, when I see stuff like that at my local grocery store, I see something, I say
Dude,
something. I'm a big
video
mouth. I'll tell these
video that
motherfuckers.
shit. Video that stuff, man, and fucking expose it, man. Show the
Heck yeah,
world that
man.
this is shit, man. I'm telling you, man, because some people don't want to believe that happens. They don't want to believe it. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. And I'm like, no. I mean, this is like going into a freaking strip joint, you know what I mean, with a bunch of dudes dressed up as girls, you know what I mean, and they're all shaking their crap and all this stuff hanging out. I mean, honestly, I think there's a legal age for kids to even see pornography or get to pornography. Why are we allowing children to see this crap? You know what I
Exactly.
mean? You know what I mean? For real. And this is the thing, dude. It's like those minds have. I mean, I, I'm almost to that point where I'm just like I'm giving up. I'm like, okay, they can't be helped because they don't want to be helped. They've already been programmed. They just like this is the way it is. We're just gonna have to figure out how to get them to move out of this country because that's not where they belong. They don't belong here. They don't want to be and be what this country is supposed to be. Well, then go to some other country where you can be that. You know what I mean? I
Yep.
mean, I suggest like all these guys like move to China because that they can be taken care of. And all this other stuff, and I'm sure they'll have a great time over there. You
This
know.
is like a Sodom and Gomorrah.
Well, if you look at history, also, I was sitting there thinking about it. Like the other day, I was talking to somebody, and when Rome fell, it's like we're living right now, real time, and seeing exactly what was going on at the time when Rome fell. How everything went to like depravity and all this crap going on, and that's how exactly what was happening at the end when Rome actually fell, and we're probably experiencing it over again. How history somewhat repeats itself. I mean, I think we're seeing that right now, and it kind of makes me wonder. It's like, okay, where we are going to be after it falls. You know what I mean? I worry about the next generations. I mean, I'm not scared of dying. I just don't want to die. I like living too much. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And I don't want my future generations to live in this dystopian type idea, you know what I mean? Where you'll own nothing and you'll be happy, this new green deal, this great reset, this you will eat the bugs type bullshit,
Yeah, man. It's just, I mean, it's like just leave me alone, man. We good the way we
Right.
are. We over
Right.
here trying to,
Right.
yeah.
And this is another thing too, man. It's not just here in America. This is worldwide. I talk to people all over the world. You know what I mean? And I mean, it's not just here. It's happening everywhere in a lot of different, like over in Europe, over in Australia. You know what I mean? It's happening all over the place. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Canada.
some kind of world order.
Well, yeah, and I don't know. Um, the only way is if we get on the same page. You know what I mean? And then there's a lot of people out there thinking that they got us over, outnumbered and stuff. I'm just like, I don't think we're outnumbered. It's just that we're just scattered all over the place. You know what I
Yes.
mean? It's like me and you don't live in the same neighborhood. You know what I mean? We just live on two opposite ends. That's where our divide is. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And
Oh no,
and
I'm
then
strapped over here. I'm strapped over here on the West Coast. And
yeah,
then
yeah.
my brother, he got a couple of things, and we know a lot of veterans out this way too, and everybody's got a slingshot. Everybody got a slingshot.
But I'm saying though, like in your neighborhood, can you count on the people in your neighborhood and stuff like that if shit goes down? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Is like I started thinking about it. If everything goes down and it got bad enough where your neighbors are starting to get hungry and they got kids, and next thing you know, they're going to come to your house and start looking for shit, and they might be willing to take your life just to get your shit. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, do you know your neighbors that well? You know what I mean? Or will they back you up if things go down? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so
It's
when I was in San Francisco, uh, not really like that. San Francisco, um, it's really mixed up. Where you got to go so things are more comfortable. You got to get in where you fit in. So usually, that where that happens is where all the brown people live. They stick together, and then you have all the Chinese people in Chinatown,
right,
and you
right.
got all the black people over there on Hunters Point. So there's a lot of segregation, like
But
some
that's
kind of
done.
type of segregation over there in San Francisco. So
Is that
those
is
are the
that
only that's the only way where you can count on your homeboys is when you're segregated because the man next to you is sitting in the same mud as yourself.
right,
That's the
right,
only time.
right,
But
right,
but in the other parts of San Francisco that are kind of scattered out, nah, I've lived in the scattered part, and I've also lived in the segregated part too.
right, right, right.
That's why San Francisco looks pretty nice. They have some really bad neighborhoods and bad streets, and they keep them right there in the corner. And then the rest of San Francisco, that's nice and pretty and cute, that has to stay like that. None of the bad folks can't go over there. Everything is, in a way, it's kind of segregated. So that's how San Francisco is staying nice, and the poor people are getting bought out. And the majority of people who is poor is the people with criminal records because they can't get no job, and those are the gangbangers and stuff. And they're moving out. They get pushed out. So yeah, a lot of people are unhappy right now with the San Francisco legislation. And I remember the district attorney used to be Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris used to be our district attorney, and she
Right.
was down here fucking things up. I remember she was the DA when she was down here. She's originally born in Oakland, California, and she hasn't done shit for the West Side. I don't even think she visited Oakland.
She hasn't done shit in her whole career in public life. She's done stuff, but it's been bad for the people of the areas. I mean,
Right.
you see, you know what I mean? When she was like governor or whatever, and now she's like, Dave, look at where she's at now. What is she doing now? You know what I mean? I mean, really, what is she doing positive that, see, that's another thing too, that you talking about your family and stuff too. I was like, you know, you ended up because you're the parent and all that stuff. You that positive role model, positive male role model for your,
Right.
especially for your boys or whatever. And I worry about a lot of boys out there that don't have that. And who are they looking up to otherwise? Like maybe those kids down the street in that gang, or P Diddy or whatever. It's like these are the role models that they're looking up to. It's like, but these are not positive role models. We need positive male role models out there.
That's
You know
right.
what I mean? And
A
it
lot of
has to.
people, a lot of people, they need to grow up, and you need to be yourself. Just be yourself. Don't
Right.
listen to all that music out there. That kind of the culture that's going out in the streets, especially in San Francisco. You don't need to look at them. You just need to be yourself. Be yourself. A lot of
Right.
people get influenced the wrong way.
I agree. You know what I mean? But that's where that group think comes into play. They want to be part of the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Sunfish, what's up? I think the link is still in the chat if you wanted to come up, Sunfish. But yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just one of them things, man. I worry about our younger generation when it comes down to it. I mean, I look at how women are or girls, and they bring it up in this like this sexualized type of a crap. You know what I mean? And
So I have a daughter. I have a daughter who's 10 years old, and she just got her ear pierced a few months ago because I'm conservative. A lot of girls they get their ear pierced when they're babies or when they're 1 years old or 2 years old. I don't need my baby to having earrings at the age of 3 years old.
right,
So she barely got her ear pierced just a couple of weeks ago because I'm conservative. And
right.
sometimes we go to the grocery store and we see a lot of dudes with their pants hanging down to their knees and they're showing their underwears. Sometimes I wish they could at least have some shorts on or something like that.
Right.
But I don't know. They just want to be some kind of badasses, and we see that a lot of times at the grocery store. And I'm like, yeah, I do say something to them because I'm with my 10-year-old. A lot of
Dude,
other people, it looks like they want to say something, but they all stay quiet. But when I say something, then other people start getting in on it, and that's what we need. We need some leadership because
well,
when
I'll tell you
somebody
this. I
stands
tell you
up,
this. You know what? I wonder if any of these guys actually knew where that fashion, that statement came from, and where it originated. They probably wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Because that originated in prison, and it was a bunch of the gay guys that would leave their pants hanging down to show that they were open for business. That's where it came from. And these guys that are thinking it's cool. I mean, come on now. I think you're. I mean, I'm starting to wonder if you're gay or not when I see that. You know what I mean? I mean,
that's right.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It's like I start to wonder. I'm like, well, shoot, what are you trying to do? You trying to show everybody your ass? It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't understand it personally myself. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not. And not only that, I laugh. I see some of these videos where these cops are chasing one of these guys. He's got damn pants hanging down to his knees and shit, and they can't even run. You know, I'm like,
Yeah,
I actually,
he worried. He's worried about how he looks. Then
right,
they're actually running.
right. I don't know, man. It's just one of them things, man. I don't know. I see it down here too. You know what I mean? And I don't get it. And like I said, I mean, if these young boys, man, if they knew exactly where that that whole thing started, where the whole thing like originated and why, they probably wouldn't do it because I'm sure they're not gay. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're not trying to show that they're open for business and stuff like that. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? But that's what they're doing.
Yeah, people. Well, what I know so far on the West Coast in California, in the prison system, people do things to be able to identify themselves.
Right,
So back in the late '60s, the people up north they started using the red color, and the people from the south started using the blue color. And
right.
it's very common and typical that when you're in prison, you go do things so you can identify yourself.
Yeah, the
And
blood,
so
the bloods
that
and
thing what
crips.
you're talking about right now, that is actual factual of what happens in prison. A lot of
Well,
things, a lot of culture actually comes from prison, and then
well,
it
see,
goes
I
back
was.
out to the streets.
Have you ever heard of Job Corps? You ever heard of that?
Oh yeah,
All right. Well, I was in Job Corps, man, for like 2 years. All right, and a lot of boys that were sent there and stuff like that. They came from all these places. A lot of them were sent there by courts and stuff.
yeah,
All right. Now I was exposed to a lot of different type of quote unquote gangs. The folks, the Crips, the Bloods, the BIGD, the WIGDs, the fucking Deuce Deuce. You know what I mean? All these. You know what I mean? And they all in this one center. You know what I mean? Which is kind of funny too, because then they end up fighting over like a piece of sidewalk. You know what I mean? It's stupid. But I was exposed to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, where I come from, we didn't have a whole lot of the gang scenario,
yeah,
but I knew it was out there. It's just I wasn't around it. I kind of did my own thing. You know what I mean? And I've
right,
always done my own thing. And but when back actually when I was on center and stuff like that, me and a bunch of guys, we started our own club, and we were the ones that went off center and got like alcohol and pot and brought it back and stuff like that. That's how we kept cool with all the other gangs on the center. You know what I mean? Because I mean,
right.
at first, man, I was just another white guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then it was like, okay, you know, if anything went wrong, all I had to do is like, okay, yeah, I'll take care of it, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah, they got you.
yeah, yeah.
Man, that lifestyle, brother. Man, I got away from that lifestyle a couple of years ago when my kids were born, and I've been on the right track. I've been on the right track, and there's a bigger fight going on right now. We can't be affording to be fighting each other. You know, there's a bigger fight out there,
Yeah, I agree.
and that red, white, and blue flag that belongs to us. That's our flag, and we need to make it our flag. You know, because somebody else out there is taking it from us.
Yeah, yeah. And replacing it. I mean, honestly, you see it all the time, even on cop cars. You know what I mean? With the
Yeah,
like the black, white with a blue stripe on it.
you
You know
know.
what I mean? They've already kind of replaced it with something else. You know, it's kind of you know the little blue line gang. That's all that is. You know, I mean, that's another thing too, man. Is those minds right there, the minds of those cops, the minds of the military. You know, there's still a lot of minds out there that are just going to do what they're told. You know, because this is their paycheck. You know what I mean? But you know, and they're not going to follow the morality and the and what's right. And you know, they're just going to do what they're told. Doesn't matter if it's unlawful. Doesn't matter if it gets people killed. You know what I mean? That's another thing
Yeah,
too,
man.
man. Is there's a lot of murders that happen in this country, and most of them are at the hands of cops. You know.
I got a friend of mine. I got a friend of mine. He's from Frisco, and he was in the Marines, and he got demoted. He got demoted because he got to a fight with his senior because he kept his morals. He kept his morals intact, and yeah, he got demoted, and then he got out, and so he's back out now. And there's a few people out there that basically are not robots because you know they don't. You take that order, but at the same time, you got to keep your oath to the country, and you got your morals as well. That you know you're in a robot, so
Yeah.
it does happen, man. It does happen.
Yeah.
There's stories out there with people out there. They either get demoted or they get a dishonorable discharge.
Right. Right. Or getting thrown in prison. I've seen that happen. Yeah.
My brother, he knows a couple of stories. He was a chaser. A chaser is like a bailiff.
Right.
He had to go down to the brig and take people to court down in Camp Pendleton, which is like near Oceanside, California, near San Diego.
Right.
So he was doing his service at the time in Camp Pendleton, and he told me a few stories of some of the people that was in the brig. There's a couple of hotheads that were trying to sell C4 on the side, and then there's a couple dudes that just pretty much they got into fights with their seniors because their seniors told them to do some stupid shit. So there's people who deserve to be in the brig, and there's people that don't deserve to be in the brig.
I hear you. Yeah. Yeah.
I tried to go that way, man. I tried to do the service for my country, but I got in trouble, and then the recruiter said, man, why'd you get in trouble? Now you have to wait until that probation does its turn. You know, you got to do your probation. I was like, damn, brother, I'm ready to go. And then when
Well,
9/11 happened, I was at the recruiter's office when 9/11 happened. It was a big ass line.
really,
Yeah, it was a big ass line at the recruiter's office.
dude, I had no interest in doing that because I knew that damn well they'd probably use me as cannon fodder. They'd send my ass into the meat grinder right off the bat. No, I didn't want none of that. Uh,
Yeah, a lot of my homeboys and my brother were in the service. I really just wanted to be with my brothers and my homies.
I
And
hear you.
that's the way it's always been with my family. I got a lot of family that lives in Oceanside, California, right next door to Camp Pendleton, because they were always in the Marines, and they were some of them were in Korea, and I don't know the whole story. I only know half of the story because they could never complete the story. He could never ever complete the story. And pretty much, he just wanted to be with his brothers. He wanted to be with his brothers and his homeboys, and that's why he moved next door to Camp Pendleton, and my cousins and all that. Yeah, they just want to be with their brothers and their homeboys. You know, that's what they fighting for.
Right.
So that was my feeling at the time. My feeling at the time was like that. My brother was an 0311 rifleman in the Marines, and I wanted to go out there and be with my brother. But that didn't happen though. We just trying to do the right thing right now. With within you got to keep your family straight, have a good foundation, and basically entail to the next generation what the principles that everyone needs to follow, and what are the true beliefs, and pass that down from generation to generation, and hopefully it spreads out and the things get better, man. But like I said, man, it looks like there's a storm coming. It looks like there's a storm coming, and I'm gonna have to have some kind of heavy duty umbrella.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you being around like earthquakes and stuff like that. I know around here in hurricanes and stuff, already got this kind of mentality of being somewhat prepared. You know what I mean? Just make sure when you got at the minimum, 2 weeks of food, water, medication, way of protecting all that stuff in your life. You know what I mean? At least 2 weeks worth. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
things, man, I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of stuff that's trying to hit us all at the same time, all from different directions. Everything from that crap up there in the Russia stuff, China. There's a lot of stuff like Iran, like even like there's, and then you look at AI, you look at that kind of stuff. What's going on with that? You look at like when it comes down to the economic stuff, they're trying to screw us from all different directions, and I don't know what the future holds. If it continues in this direction, it's not going to be good. That's all I know. I can feel it in my gut, and I can feel it in my gut that something probably like 9/11 is going to happen, but it's going to be like 10 times as worse as that.
Right.
I can feel it in my gut. Something like that's going to happen. You know what I mean? And because like I said, me personally, I think the more truth that actually gets exposed out there, the more likely that these assholes are going to try and burn it to the ground to cover their ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what worries me. You know what I'm saying? I want people to wake up. I want people to see the truth. I want the truth to get out there. But then I also think about these assholes are going to try and burn it to the ground to cover their ass.
I hear you, man. Like history's gonna repeat itself, and it seems like that's what it's probably gonna be.
Well, okay. Then how? This is another thing too. It's like it doesn't have to, but we. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how. I don't know the solution or the remedy either. But that's the reason why I like talking to people, because I'm sure that if we put all our heads together, we can find a fucking remedy. We can find a solution. It's just that we don't talk to each other. There's all this fucking bullshit and bickering, he said, she said crap that keeps on getting in the way. And, there's a lot of people that are just, it's like you got a bunch of these kids out there that don't even know if they're male or female. Really, this is not what we should be focusing on, really looking at. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it's the distractions that keep on getting us. All
Yeah,
these,
that's right.
bread and circuses crap. You know what I mean? Keep us what it's like a big soap opera. And that's the thing, is like how do it open people's eyes? Because like I said, I want people to see the truth. I want them to be exposed to the truth and see it for what it really is. And I know these guys that got skeletons in those closets and stuff like that, they need to come out to the light, because these people are criminals and they're just walking around free, living the high life off of our money. You know what I mean? Come on. I don't know.
Yep.
It's one of them things, man. I get frustrated because those are the things that I really can't control by myself. You know what I mean? But if let's okay, if you believe the story back in the day, it only took 1/3 of the population to defeat the British Army back in the day, like the independence and all that stuff. Can you imagine what 1/3 of the population of the entire world can do to the new world? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember. I remember back then, George Washington he needed a financial support. He needed financial support. So there were a lot of uh, well off Jewish people that came over. Um, to the colonies, and the guy named his name is Haim Solomon. Haim Solomon. He pretty much financed. He financed the revolution with George Washington. Reached out to him.
All right. Well, then that's another thing too. It's like how many millionaires or billionaires that we got that are like-minded that would help. You know what I mean? Because it just seems it's like I don't. You got like the Bill Gates and stuff like that. Definitely not on our side. You know what I mean? I'm not sure positively on like was it Elon Musk? I like some stuff, but then I'm not sure. And I mean,
Exactly.
how many people out there that are? I mean, because it seems like they're all in cahoots. It seems like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
Yeah. I agree with you. Where's the it was like where's the Bill Gates hospital? Where's the Bill Gates Salvation Army, and where's the Bill Gates I don't know, like he's just a big name for himself.
yeah, you have a point there. I mean, you have a point there. Because I mean, it's like I think as it stands right now, I think Bill Gates is actually the largest farmland owner in the U.S. He's bought up a lot of farmland, and so he's the largest now at the moment. What the fuck is he going to do? 3D print a bunch of steaks? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, for real. I mean, it's like they want us to eat bugs. They want us to eat 3D printed stuff. You know what I mean? No, we can't. We can't. Dude, I'm not going to go that route. I don't want my kids to go that route. I don't want my kids to have that's the only choice that they have. To go to the grocery store and don't have any cash and have to pay with like, debit cards or whatever. And then, and they're being regulated on what they can buy and whatever. I mean, it's a slippery slope when it comes down to it, what they're trying to put in place.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. A lot of them need to remember that that red and white flag stands for us trying to get away from that shit.
right.
And a lot of people gave all, and that's why we have the red stripes. That's why the Marines have the red stripe going down their pants, because a lot of them gave all, and so that's what today is all about, my brother. I'm telling you, we got to remember that that's what we trying to get away from. That's a red and white flag. That's what it stands for, man. If you're trying to get away from what you're talking about, man, you got a really good actual factual point there, my brother.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. You know what bothers me also? Because I was asked. I don't know if it's like we got one day out of the year to celebrate. Our fallen. The brothers that gave the ultimate sacrifice. But yet these LGBTQ, elemental PQS, whatever these fuckers are, got a whole freaking month. What did they do to deserve that? I'd like to know.
And a lot of these people, they like kneel down or they just sit down when the anthem is up. They're eating and chewing gum and taking the boogers out, and they have absolutely no respect for the flag. They have no respect at all whatsoever. But they're always taking and taking from this country. There's a lot of these people that are undeserving.
I agree. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't have the answers. That's why I like talking to people, man. Maybe we can come up with the answers and we'll put our heads together. And I like the perspective too. You grew up in a different area. You grew up around different environment than I did. So your perspective will be different.
I grew up as a Democrat, man. Pretty much, if you're from San Francisco and you're in the school system, you're gonna grow up as a Democrat. The definition of the Democrat pretty much was that's the way you got to go. And when I became an adult and it was time to vote, I shook my head. I couldn't do it. So a lot of people, it's so very unfortunate that they go down that route and then they stay with that. You got to keep learning. You got to stick to your roots. You got to stick to what your older generation. Because there's a lot of garbage out there.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like it comes down to that positive male role models again too. It's like it really does start at the family. It starts with the father, and that's another thing too, man. A lot of fathers aren't there. You know what I mean? And I'll give you an example. I got a sister of mine that's gay. All right, she's got a wife. They got kids. All right, and I've got a nephew. All right, now this nephew of mine is going to grow up in a family of 3 women. All right, there's no male to teach this boy to be a man.
Right.
You know what I mean? They can teach. They're females. They can teach a boy to be a good man, but they can't teach him to be a man. You know, only a man can teach a boy to be a man. And I worry about my nephew. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's just one example. There's a
Only a
lot of
man
people.
only a man could play the father role, to be a father.
Yeah, or to teach a boy to be a man, because only a man knows what that is, and only
Right.
a man has been through that. A woman hasn't. You know what I mean? Like I said, a woman can teach a boy to be a good man, but they can't teach him to be a man. That's just where I was going with that. It's the thing. And I worry about that. You know, it's like with the modern, the destruction of the family and all this other crap. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of families out there, no
Yeah.
fathers in the family. And these kids are growing up and looking who they're getting in. And next thing you know, they get up with fucking Toto down in the street, down there at the corner, and them motherfuckers are in there banging. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, dude. I've been there. I know what it's like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've been through some stuff in my life. You know what I mean? And then, um, I don't know. I worry about it. I mean, I wish there was something I can do, something I can kind of help people out with. The only thing I've got is just me talking. I
Yep.
mean,
No, just
that's
keep
all I've
no, you
got.
keep doing that. You keep doing what you're doing, and basically identifying with other people like minded and whatnot, and just yeah, definitely you gotta spread the information, and everybody's getting where you fit in and stay solid. And
Right.
especially with our new generation, with the kids, that's our duty, is to bring them up righteously. And so, I'm gonna continue to do that. I got 3 little
Respect.
soldiers coming up to my
Respect.
new generation. I got 3 of them, and they on the right path, no doubt about it. That's what everybody got to do, no doubt.
Respect.
Heck
Respect.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, man, because I mean, and I like I said, I like it, you getting them into the radio thing too, because I think that's another thing that you know it brings more that it brings you more together. You can bring yourself together with your son and all that stuff, like whatever. Getting into that radio, that's another way to like actually kind of like you know bond. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And not only that, like even then, you guys can communicate back and forth. Be if the conditions are right and all that stuff, you need to. You
yeah, that's
know.
right, man. I got my dad, myself, and then my son. We got 3 generations right there, and we keep in touch on the radio sometimes. And that's the way to do it. Basically continuing to bond, continuing to always be there. Even though my son is an adult now, I have to continue being there for him, and so he stays on the right path, because there's all kind of lefts and rights, and you just got to maintain going straight. Stay in your lane, brother. That's what you got to do, man. Don't deviate. So yeah, definitely, I hooked him up with that radio station, and then hopefully he could reach out to other people like-minded like himself in his generation, about his age, and basically, the love spreads out with all of the values and the traditions and so forth, and we'll continue to grow, not only as people but also as radio operators.
Right.
So far so good. I got this little one new recruit right now,
Right.
and hopefully he maintains right there.
Yeah. Right on. Right on. I mean, honestly, man. You know, I'm always looking forward to having like the newer generation coming into it, because communication is a big thing, and I think communications and without everybody getting fucking triggered or whatever is it's been a hard thing lately. Especially in the past few years. So I think communications is really important, and if we can't talk to each other, it's like how are we supposed to figure things out? You
Yeah,
know
when
what I
the
mean?
earthquake hits, here on the West Coast, we gonna need to talk. I mean, the government's gonna have their walkie-talkies. They gonna be all right. But what about us as people?
Right.
So yeah, us as people, that I understand what you were saying earlier. 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks of medication and groceries. We got a generator, got solar panels, and you gotta be prepared, because I do think that the government, they say they're gonna come there. FEMA will come there, but I've seen FEMA been absent a few times
Yeah,
when people needed help. So
yeah.
we gotta do us, man. We gotta do us, and so yeah, we gotta stay connected, and that's how we do it. Stay connected over the airwaves, at least on 11 meters.
Oh yeah, at least anyway. I mean, honestly, I think 11 meters is probably like the last bastion of free speech, I guess.
Right.
I never got a ticket, man, because honestly, man, I don't want to register my speech the way I see it. Okay, I
Because
don't register.
I'm telling you, man, that thing is regulated. That thing is regulated. If you got that call sign, you are regulated, man,
I
which
know,
means that you need to act and perform in a certain fashion. I
I
feel
know.
you, brother.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I don't register my guns. I'm not going to register my speech. Hey, now, if like for instance, the government don't own the airwaves in the way I see it. Now, if I want to talk on any of these ham bands or whatever, I will. I mean, the only problem is, you get some of these real like traditional hams that get all triggered. Oh, you don't have a call sign. You're not a ham. Blah 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 blah. Blah. You can't talk here. Blah blah blah. I mean, they can be the problem. But if they're like whoever I'm talking to don't have a problem, I don't care where I talk, and I don't care what I mean. It's all as far as I'm concerned. They don't own the airwaves, dude. You know what I
Right.
mean? They can't stop us. You know what I mean? They just trying to regulate us, regulate. You know what I mean? And that's I don't know, but I can talk to everybody I really want to talk to on 11 meters anyway. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll listen to like 40 meters. I'll listen to like 20 meters. I'll listen to like 2 meters. I'll
Hey,
listen to stuff.
hey,
Yeah.
Wingnut, you ever get into a radio beef or somebody you got a little beef with on the radio?
Dude, I've got one hater in every state and one in every country. So, I mean, I've been on the radio for a while. I mean, honestly, man, if you ask people about Wingnut Radio, most likely you're going to get one of the they either like me or they hate me, but they know of me. I
Right.
mean, seriously, because I mean, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I get out there, you know what I'm saying?
That's
So,
right. Yep.
and
No, we
but
heard you out here in the Frisco Bay, no doubt.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, the conditions were moving around. I got you real good on that on the live stream on this live stream. I got you real good, but then you faded out to where you were way back there in the back, and there's some other guys a lot stronger than you. But that's just the way the conditions were moving around. That's all, you
Right.
know. And because I rely on full on Mother Nature to get out. I'm only doing 35, 40 watts, out of this radio, and I
Right.
mean, I'm taking full advantage of Mother Nature when I work skip. You know what I mean? And so that's how I work it. I mean, right now, I mean, I I have to either replace the batteries in my battery bank, or I have to get me a power supply to run the radio at full power, because I can probably get about 85 watts out of this radio. So I mean, I just don't have it at full power at the moment, the way my stuff is set up.
I feel you, brother. Yeah, I got myself a solar panel hooked up to a deep cycle battery,
Right.
and that is the alternative to a power supply. But yeah, if we had a power supply, we would have that constant voltage right there.
I've
Um,
got I've got a
I'm
bunch of
putting,
car batteries at the moment, and they're not holding charge like they should right now, and I'm trying to recondition them, or I've got to replace them. That's where I've got like 6 or 7 car batteries in line as a 12-volt battery, one big 12-volt battery, and that's what I'm running my radio stuff off of. And I got a trickle charger to kind of keep everything kind of topped off. But when everything's running right, I can run the radio at full power and stuff. I can even run an amp if I want to, but I don't even run an amp. I just kind of run just the radio, and that's why I like sideband, because I can get out a lot further using less wattage, and it's a
yeah,
lot quieter. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I mean, I can talk AM, but I got to fucking crank this thing up to actually get out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's right.
But that's why I mean I used to talk AM a lot when I was younger, because I mean but um, and then also I used to talk FM when I lived in Orlando, but I don't know, I veered off about 10 or 11 years ago into sideband, and I said screw it, I just where I that's where I sit now, I mean, a lot of the locals that talk sideband, we all sit on channel 38. That's our local home channel here. You know, so uh, I like it. I mean, and I don't like overuse or overheat my finals. You know what I mean? Running them so low, so I don't have to worry about it. I can sit here and get long-winded and not have to worry about it. You know what I mean?
Or you could just put a fan on it, man. You just put a little fan and
I,
you good.
I've got one on there too. I've got one that's blowing right on the heat sink. You know
That's
what I
right.
mean? But even then, it's like I said. I mean, I'm running real low. I can get long-winded forever, and it won't even do nothing. But it's just like uh, I'm not getting out as much as I could. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I used to run about probably at the most 500 watts. I never had that big radio fever. You know what I mean? I got a buddy of mine that's got like a 16 pill, amp and all that stuff, 32 pill and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, that's just more than enough. They're running like a kilowatt, almost like 2 kilowatts of power out, wattage out, and I'm just like, dude, I don't need all that much. If you can, if you
If you
can't
do
hear
the
me with 100
math,
watt, say what?
if you do the math, that's only a few S units. That's a lot of money and a lot of system upgrade just to move up just a few handful of S units.
Well, I mean, it does reach out a little further. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? Put it
Oh,
this way.
you be good with just 100 watts. 100 watts.
Oh, I
That's why a lot
know, I
of
know, I
HF
know.
rigs, all the
What?
HF rigs are 100 or 200 watts. That's a
Right,
magic number right there.
right. Well, I mean, and I mean, I'll give you an example. I mean, where I had too much at one time. I was running about 500 watts. All right. And I was talking to a buddy of mine in Australia. He was on the southern end of Australia. All right. This is like 10 years ago or something like that, 10 or 11 years ago. All
Okay.
right. I'm sitting there talking to him, and we were talking like we were next door neighbors type talking. All right.
Yeah.
Well, he can hear a guy in Japan that was hollering at me because he could hear me, but I couldn't hear him. And I was like, well, I was relaying messages through a guy in Australia to a guy in Japan that I
Right.
couldn't hear, but he could hear me. You know
Oh,
what I'm
got
saying?
you.
You know what I mean? Because I was running like
Yeah.
almost 500 watts and stuff like that.
Right.
But that was pretty cool though. It's like doing a big relay. You know.
Yeah. Not everybody's got a big whistle, and they won't be able to get back to you. It's just two ways, man. It works both ways.
Well, that and I mean, conditions will have something to do with it too. I've actually seen one-way traffic. You know what I mean? Out here in the conditions. Conditions would be like, I'm hearing these guys come in 30 dB over, and I can't get out to them because they can't hear me. It's just the way the conditions were at the time. You know what I mean? It's weird. I mean, if
Yeah.
they're coming in 30 dBs, I should be able to be here. I should be able to talk to them. But
Right.
I've seen, but it's like a wall that was like right between us. You know what I mean? Where it was only going one way. You know what I mean? It was weird. I've seen it that way. Conditions to do some crazy stuff. Like I got a buddy of mine that's like probably like I don't know, like 30 minutes away from me.
You
As
gotta
the crow.
rotate. You gotta rotate your vertical antenna.
Yeah, get out there and spin it around.
It's turn it to the left a little bit.
Right, right, right. I hear you. Yeah. No, that's what I got. I mean, because when there's a couple of birds out there on the damn on the ground plane, I got that full bird wattage. You know what I'm saying? But no, I mean, yeah, I've seen it where like my buddy lives like 40 minutes away, like as the crow flies. All right, now we can have no problem hearing each other, but there has been times where the conditions a bit like a wall between us, where he would drop out, I'll drop out, and we can't even talk to each other, and we're close. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's weird how it works out like that. You know.
How'd you get the name Wingnut?
Shit, that was given to me a long time ago. I don't know why exactly, but it was given to me. It was a name given to me, and
Oh, right on.
but 1122, I come up with that. That's like I was that's actually, if you look up that number, it's actually an angelic number, 1122. I don't know. It
I just
drew
wrote
me.
it down right now.
Yeah, 1122 Wingnut. But My full call sign, because actually I am part of a club, but it's mostly in the UK. You don't really hear any of the. It's a Fox India radio club. Yeah,
Oh,
it's like two division Fox India 1122. But that's my full call.
okay.
That's the full call sign or whatever. But the Fox
Okay,
India
right on.
radio group, they're mostly in Europe. They're mostly in the UK.
Okay, that's tight.
I don't hear hardly anybody using a Fox India radio call here in the States. I hardly ever hear anybody.
Right. Yeah, I haven't heard. You're the first one I heard.
Yeah, there's all these like World Radio and fucking Needle Bender and whatever else, Sidebanders of America or whatever, you know. I don't know.
And then there's a lot of fake world radio operators and fake needle bend operators.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but the thing is, dude, is like, I mean, I've actually tried a couple of these radio groups. I just don't. Evidently, I don't get along with others. You know, I mean, some people.
Because they're a group and they're sort of like an organization, which
Right.
means that there's regulations, which means
Right.
that
Yeah,
that they,
they wanted me to work Skip a certain way, and they didn't like how I was working Skip. You
yeah.
know what I mean? And so I was like, all right, man, y'all the one that begged me into this club anyway. So I was like, all right, I'll go. I'll do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? You
I went
know?
to a job interview. I went to a job interview a few months ago, and they told me that I needed to shave my beard off.
Right.
I said, "Excuse me." I said, "Why don't you shave your head, homegirl?"
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I walked out of the interview. I couldn't believe it. I said, "This is a homegirl talking about." You know, it was a lady. I told her to shave her head. And see, how do you feel about that?
Right.
And I just walked out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going that route either. I got long hair and a beard and all that stuff too, man. I mean, if they wanted me to do all that, I'd move on to something else. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. What kind of work do you do for a living anyway?
Commercial driving.
Oh, right on. Right on.
The last job I had was driving for public transit, driving buses.
Right on. Right on. Yeah.
And then currently, right now, I'm off of work. I'm about to get a hip replacement.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. I just came out of surgery 2 weeks ago. They had to open up my sternum and do a little work right there. I was at the popular Stanford Hospital.
Damn.
I got this nice little scar right here, right around here. Had a little cut right there going down. But everything worked out pretty good though. You know, I'm in debt with the Lord right now, and no doubt about it. So
Yeah.
I walk a straight line.
Well, I mean, you're still sitting here talking to me, so I mean, there is something. For some reason, you're still supposed to be here. You know what I mean?
That's right. There's got to be
I
a
mean,
purpose in there, and we got to move forward and move straight and walk a straight line.
well, see, that's the thing too. I mean, I've wondered that same thing because I mean, I've been in a few different wrecks over the years. I've been in some situations where I probably shouldn't have lived through it or whatever. But I mean, for some reason, I'm still here walking around, talking and stuff like that. For some reason, I'm still here. And I've wondered that, it's like, I mean, what is that? Why am I, what is my purpose? You know what I'm saying? Other than like, I have like a drive in me, you know what I mean? Like, to get certain things, you know, done or whatever.
You got a two-pill driver?
Well, I don't have one that works.
You got that two-pill driver in you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, dude. It's like, I mean, I put it this way, man. It makes me wonder. It's like all our paths. Like for instance, me and you, for instance. All right, our paths were meant to cross for a reason. All right.
Right.
All right. Now, I see that like in all of it. Like, but I was talking to this one kid one time. I don't know. We were having a conversation about something or whether I don't even remember what it was. And I didn't see him for like 5 years. All right. And then he came up to me and he saw me. He's like, "Hey, man, what's going on?" And, he's like really happy to see me, that kind of thing. I was like, okay. And I mean, I recognize his face. I didn't remember and all that other stuff. But he's like, "Man, it's like that conversation we had." And I was like, evidently, whatever it was profound. I don't remember. But he's like, "Man, that conversation, man, that turned me around." You know what I mean? It's like, I went on the straight and narrow path, whatever. and it was for the good, that kind of thing. But it made me wonder. It made me wonder. What if I never met that kid? You know what I'm saying? Would he still be on that same path that he's on, or would he naturally get on the right path like he should have been without my help? You know what I mean? But for some reason, our paths crossed. You know what I mean? But it makes me
Because
wonder.
everybody has a little bit of good in them, and you have to spread it. The only way you can defeat darkness is with light, and so you got to spread that light, that fire that you got inside of you, that burning bush. You got to spread that light, brother, and reach out and touch somebody.
Right, right.
And you can actually save somebody. You can actually save somebody's life.
Yeah, yeah. I had a friend of mine. I mean, he was bad on heroin and all that sort of shit. He was thinking about committing suicide, and at that time, I was real young. At that time, I was dabbling around with like witchcraft and all that sort of stuff, and I was like, dude, if you commit suicide, I will find some way to bring your ass back to life just so I can kill you, you stupid motherfucker. You know what I mean? And because I was trying to give that like a tough love. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Because I was like, dude, that's a quitter's way out. You know what I'm saying? It's a quitter's way out. Yeah. And but I've known two people that committed suicide, and it kind of sucks that people get to that get to that point. You know what I mean? And I'm definitely not suicidal. So if I ever end up dead with like 2 bullets in the back of the head and they climb into suicide, it's not real. They killed my ass. They killed my ass. No, because I mean seriously. I mean I'm not like no Alex Jones or anything like that. But I mean there's some things that I've talked about. Who knows, man? I've had people say, man, you better watch out. Them black helicopters that come after your ass.
Yeah, watch out for the tinted windows.
You know what I'm saying?
Black suits.
I'm telling you, man. I mean, you never know. I mean, these.
I live in a cul-de-sac. So me and my family, we know the emergency exits. We're going out the back way, and we're going down the alley, the easement. We're going down the easement. We can either take a left or take a right.
Right.
And so that's how we got it over here, because we got to be prepared for everything, not just for earthquakes, but also even for the black suits.
Well, I mean, if you had to like dip out of your house and all that stuff and go somewhere else, you got somewhere else lined up where you can go.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we got Uncle's house, and then also my homeboy. He's a radio operator around here. I don't know if you heard of Hillbilly 45 out here in Antioch.
It sounds familiar. I have to
look at QRB.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds familiar. I mean, if conditions are good, man, I'll get out there and I'll talk to anybody I can. So I mean, it's just all about conditions, man.
Yeah, today was pretty good, man. He was making a lot of noise out here, man. And man, the frequencies was getting saturated. I had to drop down a little bit. I dropped down to 365. I went to 375, 385, 395. I said, damn, I went to 10 meters. It's an 80-tone quad 6. It's a 10-meter radio. I went up to 10 meters, and it was busy over there too. It was busy.
See, I didn't even check 10 meters, but I checked up over on the free band and stuff like that, but I didn't really hear a whole lot on my end. But yeah, I mean, I was floating all back and forth between 36 and 38 and all that stuff, man, and I was checking out to see what was going on AM, man. There was a lot of stuff on AM that was coming in, because I go down to 23, 38, 28 and 17 and 11 and 6 and all that stuff, but I can't get out on those channels. Like 11 and 6, I can't get out on those channels, man. Them boys are running like a shit, they're running real, a lot of wattage. I can't even get in between them.
Down here, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little more power. I'm thinking about getting myself something else, maybe like a 8 pill or something like that.
Hell, man, I'm gonna tell you, I've got one. I probably got about a dozen of those like little 2 pill mobile amps. They all got something wrong with them. You know, there's like either the pills are gone or the resistor's gone or something or other. But I got about a dozen of them sitting in the damn room over there. And
Yeah.
I got a 450 high drive that I would love to get back in line because that'd be perfect. You know what I mean? That'd be a perfect little amp to stick in here. But it's got some problems and I need to get repaired. But um, I've gone through a lot of amps over the years. You know, it's either stupid problems that was like whatever this and that or whatever, or it was operator error or I fucked it up somehow. You know what I mean? But you live and you learn.
What I did recently to improve my station about 2 weeks ago is I put up my antenna a little bit higher, about 25, 30 feet, a bit higher, and it seems like there's a lot of improvement right there.
Yeah. Well, how high are you up now anyway, all together?
Like, what do you mean, like above sea level or
Well, yeah, okay, above sea level, and how high is it from the ground to the antenna?
from the ground? From the ground to the antenna, it's about 30 feet.
Okay.
And see, the thing is that I live in a cul-de-sac, and then my property has part of it that goes up a hill. So I have a hill on my property. So I moved the antenna from the roof of my house, and I said I'm gonna put it up on the hill instead. So I put it up on the hill, put it up on the 30 feet. So that was an improvement of a whole lot of feet right there. It gets over the hill.
Which you got a tower or do you got like a push-up pole or something like that?
Yeah, I got a push up pole.
Right on. Yeah, you get around that, was it 30, 40 some odd feet or something like that above the ground? I think that's right around in that first wavelength or something like that. That's a good height to be in, you know. Because actually, I think that's what I think right now. From the ground to the bottom of my antenna is probably about 45 foot, you know, and I've got it up on a tower. I've got one of those Ron 25 towers or whatever.
The next project that I'm thinking about is I got a palm tree, and I'm gonna cut up that palm tree, and I'm gonna put the 5/8 wave on the palm tree.
What's up, y'all?
That'll work.
What's going on, man? What's up, Fish?
Not much.
Where you at?
Trying to wake up.
Yeah, he just got he's a new guy on the radio. Yeah, Sunfish is a new guy actually. He just started getting into it.
Oh, right on. I go by 1220 Golden Gate, 1220 Golden Gate, San Francisco station.
I've actually heard you. You go on 6 a lot, don't you?
Which one?
Channel 6?
No, that with me. I usually stay on lower sideband, and then I'll go on 17 AM to talk to the locals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 17. Okay, that's where I heard you.
There's a lot of locals around San Francisco. They always hang out on 17. It's about 30 of them, so a whole bunch of them.
Right.
But I stay on lower sideband because some of them be fighting too much over there, like little girls. So I still be here on lower sideband, man.
Yeah, they do that over on 19 on over here. Do that on 19. When the sun goes down, that's when all the crazies come out. There was this one guy. He's dead now, but there was this one guy. He was on Channel 19 for over 40 years, starting shit with everybody every single day, every day.
Man, that's kind of weak, man. I'd rather have homeboys than enemies, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to stick together.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, there's some people they you know they want to bring that hate and discontent and all that kind of stuff because they get it. They actually get a giggle out of it when you start getting all mad. You know, have you noticed that about it? Even on the radio? I see it on the internet too, but on the radio, it's like, you know, you get some asshole out there, or, you know, trying to get you all, you know, mad, and then they over there giggling about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they got a different mindset. They're not on the same level we are.
No, they're children. They're children.
You know, I actually hang out with the adults up here all the time. You know, I don't like to hang out with kids.
Right. I'm telling you, man. You know, and then some of these, like, you know, these overgrown kids out there. It's crazy too, man. It actually, yeah. All right, this is another thing that puts a bad taste in my mouth about getting a ticket there, 2112. Is you got some of these guys that come off a damn there. You know, you've been over on 40 meters, right? You've been over 40 meters of listening over there, haven't you?
Yeah.
2112. You've been over on 40 meters? Did he freeze on me? Where'd you go? You there?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I always get mixed up with I thought Fish was 2112. I'm 1220.
1220. My bad. Not 1220. My bad. Shit.
I thought Fish was 2112. I thought you was talking to Fish.
No, man. My bad. 20.
No, 1220. 1220.
Dude, you got me all mixed up. You've been over on 40 meters, haven't you?
I've been out there when I'm hanging out with my dad because he's an extra class. But myself, when I'm at my station, the most I'll do is go on 10 meters.
Okay. Well, the reason why I was asking is like because I mean, if you ever go to 40 meters and you go, was it 4200? 40 it's like 40 dot 200 or whatever.
Okay.
Or 4.200 or whatever. Those are the extra class guys, dude. Yeah. They go at it worse than some people over on like 17 would.
They'll look you up right away.
But the thing is like this is supposed to be the cream of the crop of radio operators, right? You know what I mean? And what gets me is like some of them guys that do all that crap over on 40 meters, they come down to 11 and do that same crap.
That's
true. What I mean, it bothers me. I'm like, well, dude, man, if you don't like all this crap, you know, go back to 40 meters. You know what I mean? Don't come down here and start this shit down here. It puts a bad taste in my mouth with some hams. You know what I mean? There are some hams out there that are okay, you know, but there's some out there that they want to start crap and they want to do it on 11 so they can, you know, they can get away with it, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I got. You know, when I asked you if you have a beef on the radio, is because I recently got into a radio beef with a local operator, and the dude's a ham operator, and his homeboy is like his cheerleader or his boyfriend or something.
Right.
Every time he hears me on 11 meters, he got to be running in his mouth. And these two guys are ham operators, so you know I looked them up already. I looked them up on QRZ,
right,
and I already got the address.
Right.
So they're stupid, you know. Like you go on 11 meters, you're supposed to be a professional operator because you're a ham operator.
Yeah.
That shit'll come back to you. I put that recording on YouTube and I send it to the FCC. They're gonna cancel your ass. So
Yeah.
some of these operators that they're on the ham bands and they come down to 11 meters thinking they're badasses, but they can get looked up with the quickness. And you know, like I'm gonna reach out to homeboy and tell him that you know he needs to calm down and shit. He needs to calm, you know what I'm saying, and just let it be.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. You know what?
Yeah.
You remember that guy I was telling you that was doing that crap on 19 for like 40 some odd years?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? You know, some people they got tired of him. They didn't go and tell the FCC nothing. You know what they did?
Right.
They went down there with a big ass fucking four-wheel drive truck with a tow chain, hooked it to his tower, and yanked that sucker down.
I already looked up the address for that one homeboy, and I went on Google Maps, and you can see from the street view where he's at and where he's got his antenna. Right. It's like I already got the pictures. You know what I'm saying?
A simple pin in the coax, right? A simple pin in the coax. You know.
Yeah, it's true, man. Disturbing our peace, huh? Hey, Wingnut, you still there? Wingnut, do you copy?
I heard something.
It's only me and Fish. He's probably on the radio right now.
Well, he has dogs. He's trying to keep some dogs out.
And it had a fairing on the front. I think I took the fairing off at one time. But, and one day I rode it and it was pouring down rain on the way home, and I rode it home. And I had to take my
But I don't think I got any conditions.
I got that unit in 9. Was it the 980 Bearcat?
Okay, that seems like it's a pretty all right radio.
Yeah.
As long as you keep it out of the sun.
Yeah. Well, it's in my little shop, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I would rock one of those. I like the one that's I think it's the 880 and also has a scanner built into it.
That's the one I want.
Yeah, that's the one I would get right there.
I mean, I just got the sideband on this one.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
But still, with that scanner, because I love listening to the police scanner. Like that's one of my favorite pastimes right there. So, yeah, dude, I've heard about those.
Yeah, that'll probably be my next radio is getting that one right there because you just have it right there on the radio. You have it right there, accessible on the radio. You don't need to get something else. The price is all right. The price is decent.
See, that's why
Hey,
I was
Rico, are you back?
About making like a 50, the 50 caliber ammo canisters. If I could make a little box for that to go in, so I can just open it up and then just turn it on, and then have it where it plugs into another one for the battery.
That's pretty. That's sick right there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Sorry
that's
about that.
doable.
Sorry about that, you guys. I had to put my phone on an ice block to cool it down.
Oh, you had to slap somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I ain't got no conditions right now. How about y'all? Y'all got any conditions?
Oh yeah. Heavy clouds. They're overcast right now. Producing thunderstorms.
Now, I've got. I don't really have a whole lot of strong stations coming in right now. Put it that way. On 38. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I got mostly a bunch of like atmospheric noise. I got some stations way back there in the back. It's not real strong right now. On my end. But that's just 38 now. Like AM is probably still there. I don't know.
Man, I just got a little bit of static.
Yeah.
sounds like it. So what was the last time you started up the
Got that static. Hey, have you heard of Bullet Bob?
No, not right offhand.
He's a big champion. He goes to the big breaks where they got the shootouts.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, he's one of the big dogs that goes out there. And people are running a bunch of kilowatts, and they got like 3 or 4 antennas on a Suburban.
Yeah.
And you can see it arcing, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's a couple of guys that used to get into those shootouts around here too.
He put a video. Like I guess all the big guys are out there in Georgia. Like this past weekend, they had a shootout. There's some video that's out there. I saw it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. It's like I never got into me personally, because I never got that fever. I didn't really ever want to be like the loudest mouth out there. You know what I mean? I never really had that. But there's some guys out there, they want to be the loudest thing. And when they key up, that's the only thing you hear, The only problem is some of them damn boxes they running are just damn splattering all over the place. There's this one guy on Channel 6 that comes in. When he comes in, I'm hearing bleed over all over the channel 23 on both sides of channel 6.
Holy shit.
You know, I mean, seriously, it's like it's splattering all over the place, and it's just the way those boxes are built, man. I don't know, but they're getting out. They're loud, you know.
They're making the lights go on and off. Hey,
Yeah.
sometimes in my mobile, I make my neighbor's garage door light turn on and off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a buddy of mine that's got a damn 16 pill. He had one in his truck. He'd pull into the gas station, he'd key up, all the lights in the gas station start flickering. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, he's got a damn amp hooked up at the house, and he was sitting there having a conversation with one of the buddies there on the radio. All right. Well, another guy that we knew that's on the radio was at church, which is just like 2 or 3 blocks down the road from his house. All right, and he was at church. Well, my buddy's radio was like coming through. It was bleeding through the guitar amplifiers at the church. And dude, he heard half of the whole conversation right there in the church. He came up to him and he's like, "Hey man, did you have a good conversation with so and so?" You know, he's like, "How'd you know about that?" And he's like, "You came through the guitar player. You came through the guitar amp."
Hey, that happened to me a couple of weeks ago. So usually churches, they have a parking lot.
Yeah.
So this church was up on a hill, and I went up there because they have a nice parking lot, nice and flat, and it's got some elevation. So I'm over there talking on 11 meters. I'm not sure if it was 10 or 11. But I was up there with the Anytone Quad 6 in the mobile, and had a little box turned down, and we had a good amount of a couple whiskeys going. And then they didn't have a church services going on, but they were having some kind of a meeting. They had a meeting going on, and the dude comes over and he says, "Hey, we can hear you in our PA speaker. And, we're trying to function. I apologize,
Right.
and I haven't been there ever since. They don't want to get in trouble, you know." But yeah, that happened to me, man. You know, I was like, hey, they came into their, into their audio.
Yeah.
And, one of these days, I'll try to figure out if there's something I can do about that, but I don't think I can do anything about that.
The only thing that could be done is that they put ferrite beads on their equipment.
Yeah, down on their end. Yeah,
on their end, they would have to put something like ferrite beads on their equipment to block out that interference.
Yeah, I was kind of curious what kind of PA system they had. They got to get some new kind of system, man. They probably got something old.
Yeah, probably. It probably is old. Because, I mean, newer stuff would probably be more digital type stuff, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And old analog stuff is what's going to pick it up anyway.
Damn speakers to pick up a damn car with.
Yeah.
Hey, Wingnut.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say 73. See you, my brother. I'll see you next time on the show, man. It's good talking to you.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you coming up, dude. I really do. I really do appreciate you. I mean, you know, I just saw you just subbed and everything, so I'm like, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Anytime I could reach out to somebody.
I'm trying to keep up with everybody out here on YouTube that's with the radio. You know what I mean? I know quite a few guys that are doing the same kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to keep up with everybody. And one of these days, like I said, it would be kind of cool to get a bunch of guys that are all radio guys, get them all up in here on a panel and talking, you know, and we can just talk radio stuff or whatever, or whatever comes up, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But I appreciate you, man. And
this is my friend right here. He wants to say hi.
Right on. Yeah, I got one of them. That's what I got on my radio is a D104, man. Yeah.
Presidential.
Yeah. Hey,
it's about 12:30 right now here on the west side.
Yeah.
Hey, Fish, where you at?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. There's a lot of good operators out there in Texas.
Yep. I haven't really found anybody near me.
Man, you guys, there's a guy out there. There's a triple X, and then there's 7 something up at Corpus Christi. You hear those guys?
No, I'm way up north from that.
Okay.
So, you know, that's weird too, because I mean, I can unless the conditions are just right, I don't hear anybody here in Florida, you know, outside of my local area. I mean, I can hear outside of the state, But if the conditions are right, I can get down to South Florida, you know, or Orlando or something like that. But it has to be just right for that to happen. So that's, you know, that's kind of.
Yeah, I'm kind of dealing what you're dealing with the Healy situation.
Right.
I live on a side of a big ass hill. But I got a bunch of fucking pine trees, not pine trees, but cedar trees that I gotta get over somehow so I get my signal out.
I think it's going to be a big improvement if you try to put your antenna up on the tree. What I did was I put my
That's what I'm
antenna at the top of the
thinking.
hill, and I'm running 100 feet of coax, so I upgraded to RG213. I'm running 213 right now, and in the meantime, my plan is put it up on that palm tree because I have a brother. His name goes by Kevin. Kevin is out there in Alabama. He moved from the Bay Area. He got tired of the shit going on here here in California. So he goes by World Radio 2647. Kevin out there in Alabama.
Okay.
And so he put his antenna up on I don't know if it's a pine tree or something, but the tree has like 70 feet of elevation. And what he has up there, I think, is 10K Colossal, something like that. It's an aluminum 5/8 wave. And that dude gets out real good. So I've seen a lot of people have been doing that, and that's my next project. Putting it up on a palm tree. We're going to give that palm tree a haircut. We're going to put the 5/8 up there. And I'll have to move my station closer up the hill. I have to get closer because right now, it's okay running 100 coax with RG213. I don't see too much loss. That's the maximum that I'm going to do. But I want to get closer, so I'm going to build a small radio shack to get close and just try to keep it at 50, 60 feet of coax so we don't have too much feed line loss. But getting up on that hill, man, hey, height is might. You going to get out, man.
Right.
It's all about the antenna, brother. Hey, Fish, you got to put that antenna up on the hill, man.
Well, you got me thinking there now because, you know, like it's kind of weird because like I'm at the beginning of the hill country here in Texas. And so if I keep on going further up the hill, I get further up the hill. Like if I go another about 50 feet, I'm at the highest point almost. But if I got a fucking live oak tree over here beside the house, I think it's about 75 feet away. If I can get something, probably, do they make like a whole 150 foot section?
Oh, yeah.
As long as you can get majority of that antenna above the tree line, you're doing all right. You know what I mean? That's the minimum. You know what I mean?
I wish I could get on that fucking telephone pole, but no.
Well, 1220, man. I really appreciate you coming up, man. I really do, man. And feel free to come up if you happen to see me live again, man.
Right on, brother. We nut. Hey, Fish. I'm gonna see you on the next live, brother. Or else we'll catch. We'll be on 38 lower sideband on a daily. I'm a daily operator on lower sideband, and looking forward to talking to y'all. But at the meantime, at least we got Nut here on the YouTube that can bring us all together, man. So stay up, y'all. Stay up and enjoy Memorial Weekend because that flag belongs to us, and that's why we got the red stripes on the flag, brother. For our brothers who are down under right now, they gave all the stuff to us. I know a few of them, and. Yeah, man. Just take care and be safe, man. Right, G.
Check out Dirty Diaper.
73, man. 73.
What'd you say, Fish?
Diaper 20. Is it 21 Diaper? Dirty Diaper?
Dirty Diaper. Yeah. 21 South Carolina.
Yeah, that's actually a good channel to check out.
I'm on there. I go to South Carolina, Dirty Diaper. I'll see you over there too, man. Hey, y'all take care. I'm out, brother.
All right. Later.
I'm getting a little Memorial Day shower over here.
What's up, 22 Ronin? What do you mean? It's raining over here?
It's sprinkling.
Oh shit! Hey, can you hold on for just a second? I gotta feed these dogs real quick. Do you mind hanging out for a second?
Oh heck no, I don't care.
All right, man.
Me and 22 over here. You better moke it up. I got a special needs sister. And I got those walkie-talkies, those Bofon walkie-talkies. They're like a 3-mile radius. And I got it where she says 10 fart instead of 10-4. So she'll remember at work. God, be cold.
All right, I'm back.
We spent the last couple of nights and they're making hash.
What are you talking
I'm just randomly talking.
about? Yeah. Yeah, man. Actually, I got 2112. 1220. I got him on I got a contact with him on the radio while we were doing a live stream. He was doing a live stream and I was doing this one at the same time. So
I know I heard him before somewhere.
Yeah, he's out there. He gets out there. I mean, conditions were just right for a moment there, man. So I actually I got it on video, and I think it's like around the 1 hour 20-minute mark, right around there is where that contact is. So which is kind of cool. He can hear what he sounds like over my radio from all the way over here, and I can go to his channel, listen to what I sound like over there.
See, like when I found it with my setup, when it's ideal skip conditions, I can pick it up.
Yeah.
Pick up a lot of things. But when it's not ideal, I can pick up. I think there's like some kind of like a sand company or something like that around here that uses CB.
Yeah.
And so
like a dump truck drivers and stuff.
Yeah, you can hear them talk to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got dump truck drivers and log haulers that and some of them actually like to use channel 38 on the AM side in the mornings, which pisses me off. Because I'm like, motherfuckers, you got goddamn 30 fucking 5 other channels to choose from, and you want to sit right here, like this is mostly everybody talks sideband on 38. I don't know why these assholes come over on AM and fucking talk, but whatever. So it's like my channel. It's my channel. But yeah.
Leave that stuff alone in the morning.
But yeah, I think it's pretty much ain't nothing really coming in strong over on this end. Bunch of static noise mostly. But in probably about I don't know, about 4 more minutes, because I'll hit my 5-hour mark. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down in a few minutes anyway. All right, Sunfish. I mean,
all right.
Cause honestly, man, I'll probably come back later on, because I'm gonna think about popping in and doing a speakeasy in a back room type of thing.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll show you out.
That's another thing too. I want to get more people in back into that, you know. And the only thing is, man, it's like seriously, I've been on for 5 hours. I've had no more than 5 people this whole live stream watching at one time. You know, it's one of them things. You know what I mean? Maybe I should start a bunch of drama shit, and then that'll attract everybody to come over. You know. Because, I mean, seriously, some of these other channels, all they do is just a bunch of fucking drama, fighting, and they got like 200, 300 people fucking watching, you know what I mean?
That's why, you know, I have my little gang of people, because we are all always positive. We don't talk shit to each other.
What's up, Popcorn?
You know, we all laugh. It's all about having fun. You know, that's what. I'm not saying I'm not using YouTube the right way, but I'm using YouTube, I think, the proper way.
Yeah. I don't know. Popcorn. Yeah, there's another radio guy.
Oh, yeah, I love Popcorn's channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had 1220 up here a minute ago, Popcorn. Out there in San Francisco Bay or San Francisco. But I want to try and get a bunch of radio guys up here one of these days, man, on a panel. Just a bunch of it. All talking radio stuff. You know.
I think that would be really cool.
Well, that's the thing, too. I was trying to get there's a lot of these radio guys that have YouTube channels. If I can get a bunch of those guys all together in one place and on a panel, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think it's been done yet. I don't think so. I mean, I know it has for like ham operators, but I don't know about CB operator shit.
I mean, I've been finding some channels here lately. I found like this Texas police scanner channel.
Right.
Where all I do is just like a certain county in Texas.
Right.
That other channel I sent you the other day, which you already have that one probably.
Yeah, I actually am subscribed to that one.
Yeah. Because I thought I'd seen him around before. Thank you. I think that's it.
Oh shit! I have to think. I gotta think about it now. Think about it. There's like I'm subscribed, probably to about probably about a half a dozen to a dozen different channels that deal with CB stuff. Kind of like, you know, like they do video gates and whatever else or whatever. There's one out there there's a couple, actually there's two of them out there that I would watch that do nothing but repair radios, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I think those are the guys that are really cool.
You know, honestly, man, there used to be about 2 or 3 really good techs around here, but they're dead now, and all that knowledge, all that shit gone, and it's hard to find a good tech around here anymore. You know, somebody that can actually work on your damn radio.
The type of guy that goes there and turns it on and automatically knows what's up.
Right. Right. It's hard to find. It is. I mean, you know, especially around here, it is anyway. I mean, I can send my stuff off to people and stuff like that if I really wanted to, because I mean, I know people in other states that are good technicians and stuff, but locally, there really isn't anymore. I mean, you know, there's a few guys out there that, you know, think they know what they're doing, you know, but I don't know. I think they're just, you know, peak and tune type of shit, you know, or golden screwdriver type of guy. I don't know. I'd rather work on it myself than give it to them, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't even know that much. I know very little. I know a little bit. I know a little bit on how to repair some stuff, but I'm trying to know it good enough where I can repair my own stuff. But even then, it's like, some of this new surface mount boards and everything's so damn small. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. You're gonna have a whole fucking magnifying setup just to fucking work on it.
Oh, dude, yeah. Because I mean, plus I don't. My eyes are not as good as they used to be. My hands aren't as steady as they used to be. You know what I mean? It's just one of them things. Um,
Oh man, I'm a mosquito stick. Where you at?
Not right now.
Shit, they're fucking everywhere here.
No, I'm just getting regular, just bugs and crap. I mean, but that's just like nighttime and stuff. But anyway, I've hit that 5-hour mark there, Sunfish. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. I'll probably come back later on.
All right.
Because I'm probably gonna have to switch my account because I'm running out of all the minutes on my damn StreamYard. So I'll catch up with you, man.
All right, later, bud.
Later. And hey, good to see everybody out there in chat, and I appreciate everybody coming in and and popping in every so often. And like I said, for all you radio guys out there, dude, I'm gonna tell you, especially the ones out there that have YouTube channels. I want to try and get you guys together one of these days, man, and we'll have like a panel talk. We're all on a panel. We're all talking about radio or whatever we want to talk about. But it would be kind of cool, and then we can also like kind of, put our channel out there also, you know what I mean? It's like, especially if there's like 6 of us that all talk on the radio and we have our own YouTube channel, we can, promote our own channels and stuff too. So, and get people into the radio stuff, man, and maybe, get information to people out there that are just getting into it. I don't know. I know some of them ham guys have done it, but I don't think anybody in the CB world have really got together. And well, I mean, I know they do it on Facebook. But I'm on YouTube, I'm just trying to get something going here. I don't think it's been done. But anyway, this is the 1122 Wing Nut Radio out here for Anarchy Television, and I'll be around. And you guys have a good one out there.